Are you bored? Should I read you something?
If there's nothing to do, we should practice the blade. You strike first.
Hello. Alright, I think I got all of these. Yeah, boom. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we'll take this route.
My blade is already sheathed.
Boom. Very nice. Losing HP, damage dealt, crit rate, triggering SS, increase all partners, crit damage. Sure. Boom. Very easy. This way.
Weakling.
Bam. When launching an ultimate, there's a stored. Yes. Yes, give me all of the decibels. I want all of the sound. VIP customer service. Am I supposed to be a VIP? Is that what this is? Am I a VIP? What was censored? What was censored on this guy? Just how much more is needed? Spend 1,000 gear coins and obtain 2 random 𝘧𝘬𝘦𝘴. Spend all gear coins and obtain 3 random 𝘧𝘬𝘦. I don't know if I have 1,000 gear coins currently, but we'll just get all of them. 2, 3. I just literally got my wallet shanked by that guy. That's okay. Come on.
My blade is already sheathed.
No.
Victory. The
Only option. Oh. I need to refresh my candy. I think I did 𝘬𝘬𝘵𝘩 wrong there. Oh well, it doesn't matter. 𝘵𝑗𝘰𝑗 is basically the one doing all the damage here anyways. Ooh. 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 This guy's a bit of a feisty one. Not sure if that's how I'm supposed to do that. Oh well. This guy's a bit chunky.
I swear on my blade.
When stunning or inflicting attribute anomaly, yeah, sure, yeah. Increase anomaly specialty agent, no, yeah, sure. Alright, while performing basic attack, we gain decibels. Yes, give me the decibels. Give me all of the bells. I want all of the bells. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. We can go this way. Hello. And also become an Asura!
My blade is already sheathed.
Recovers when stunning an enemy or inflicting disorder. Sure. I don't have a dedicated healer on this team, so I need all of the healing I can get. We'll go straight.
Weakling. Purging slash. It's over. Careful, don't get scared. Rinse time. You're about to run out. Go, let me try.
Okay, we let you try Sokaku and you took him down. Congratulations. The agent recovers energy while consuming HP, deals increased damage based on the amount of HP consumed. There's enemies stunned for, sure, we'll get this one. Take this card into price difference to trigger unexpected effects. What does that even mean? Oh, do I get them both? Get them both, apparently. Not doing so hot on this one.
Victory, the only option.
Yeah, we didn't do so hot on that one. Gain dexterity over time when they land. Yeah, I don't know. I probably should have read all of that, but I don't feel like reading. Hello.
My blade is already sheathed. Just don't blink. You're done. There's no
Whee!
It's over.
Bam. Whee! Whee!
I swear.
𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺.
My blade is already heat.
Come on! Don't be nervous! Skill is here!
Ah! Woo! Oops. Woo! Oh, darn it. Woo!
It's over.
Alright, hopefully this will be the end of it. Bam. Got it. Woo! Very feisty. Alright, the agent gains extra dodge. Yes, give me all of the dodging. I want to dodge everything. Agent gains energy generation rate. Ooh, yes, give me all of the energy. Alright. After triggering Frostburn, break energy. Ice fire constantly take frost damage. Sure. Yeah, I don't know. You can go down the middle. Sure. Gain 225 Z merits. Sure. I don't really need to heal anyone up.
Weakling.
Careful, don't get scared! Let me try! Here we go!
I see it. My blade is a
Damn.
The only option.
Sweet. Boom. And then... Sure, we'll just get these two. It's probably fine. And now we go for a friendly chat. It's just going to be a very friendly chat. Chain attack and attribute anomaly. Deal increased damage. Rate increase. Yeah, give me this one. With less than 50% HP, deal more damage. Yes, give me that one. Sure. Yeah, we'll do that one. Alright, we're done. restore and make her invulnerable. Yes. Make me invulnerable. I don't want to die. Alright, who is this guy? Sacrifice and Geppetto. Yeah. I've done Sacrifice quite a lot. We'll do Geppetto. That said, like, I have no idea how to fight this guy, though.
Weakling.
Don't get scared now! Fire! Red time! Look at me!
There's no time to lose. It's over. I swear on my blade.
Yeah, I'm doing. Am I doing like 0 damage on this guy? I'm doing 0 damage on this guy. Oh, now I'm doing damage. Took long enough.
My blade is already sheathed.
Time for a surprise! Red time! Silkaku's here! I can also...
So becoming a Sura. Ooh. What's he gonna do? Ooh. Oh, I have to go through those. Ooh. Well, this is interesting. I don't mind. However, that was interesting. Haven't done that one before.
It's over. Press forward.
Careful, don't get scared! Surprise! You're about to run out! Go,
I see it. Weakling.
Purging slash!
No room for mercy. My blade is already sheathed.
Alright, now we're in, Phase 2. Oh, wow, this is a slightly extended fight. Oh, no, that wasn't Phase 2. Oh, okay. That was a slightly extended fight. That's fine. I don't think I've ever fought him before. So that was kind of fun. Alrighty. Come on, come on. Alright, well, that wasn't too bad. Combat potential. I don't even know what to... Oh, I still need to level this guy up. I still need to level this guy up. I think they're all 3 now, aren't they? Yeah, they're all 3 now. I don't even know what to do with any of these guys now. They're all level 3. Exploration. What do you want? What do you want from me? What do you want? What do you want? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Done. Alright. That is done. Yeah, I'm not doing this just yet. We'll do that at some point in the future. That point being not right now. I I've done all of the dailies. I need to, I think, use up some of my energy. How much energy do I have? I have no idea how much energy I have. Let's go see how much energy I have. I think I also need to stop by the... Darn it. I wanted to know how much energy I have. I have 200 and... almost 240. Okay. Alright. Have I gotten coffee today? I don't know if I've gotten coffee today. I'm gonna go check and see if I've gotten coffee today. I mean, I know I have coffee right next to me, but that's a little different than the coffee you get in the game. Alright.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon.
You are 100%... Oh, I've already gotten coffee today, apparently. Okay.
Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
If I've already done the coffee, I've probably already done the scratch card, haven't I? I have not done the scratch card. Boom. Ninata. Alright. That would mean all of the dailies are done. I guess they were done earlier. I don't know. Alright, go ahead and claim those. Weeklies. Got those done. Alright. I need to figure out how to waste all of my, energy here. So... What do I... Is there anyone I need to keep leveling up?
Eradicate all evil.
I need to get these up. Okay. Yeah, need to get these up. Okay. So... I just need a bunch of these. Yeah, you can just give me a random enemy, that's fine. Alright, I just need to get a bunch of these real quick. And then that will be it for the Zenless aspect. I didn't get a chance to finish all of my dailies up before I came on, so I'm just running through these real quick.
Once again, victory shall be mine.
𝘬𝘓𝘕𝘖𝘛 here.
Snacks are later.
Oops. Oops. Ooh, messed that one up. Alright, let's do it again. Excuse me. Slightly tired right now. Only slightly tired.
My blade is already sheathed. Snacks are later.
How did I, like, double swap back to Miyabi? So I was, like, trying to swap to Sakaku. Like, how did this happen? Can be obtained via crafting. Cool. Thanks for letting me know. Alright, complete. Let's see if I can draw out 2 energy. Oh, wrong one. Boom. I can draw out 2 energy. Boom. Let's go.
My blade is already shattered.
Bam. Done. Alrighty. This will do it for Zenless. Done. This will do it for Zenless.
This is the path I follow.
I think that at skill level is maxed. Yeah, I want to get these up. Yeah, I want to get those up to 12. Then eventually I want to get this up to 12, so I'm just gonna have to just run that domain for quite a minute. Alrighty. Then got a bunch of stuff here I'm gonna have to do at some point. That some point is probably not today, though. Alrighty. Nine days. Yes. Alright, let's see what we get. Here we go.
Got a gig that pays well?
Nicole.
Count me in.
This the engine must be at the very end. It's got to be at the very end. God, it's literally at the very end, isn't it? There you go. Cool. And I still have a couple left over. I have like, what is that? 3 pulls left over. Whoopee! Whoopee!
Eradicate all evil.
Alright, Trigger, where the hell are you at? Where are you at? Here you are. Bam.
I am the Eye of 𝘬𝘩𝘦.
Eye of 𝘬𝘩𝘦, you have no eyes, girl. Bam. Yeah, I'm gonna deal with enhancing that later. I'm not doing that now.
I've got your back.
Who? Oh, Nicole.
Nothing to fear. The 𝘐'𝘮 are here.
Literally first time I drew her. Wow. It's a bit surprising.
Need something?
No.
Services are expensive.
Alrighty. That's it for now. Then... I guess... I don't know, I'll be saving for somebody. I did want to do one real quick thing. Before I segued back into Genshin. I wanted to just quickly use up my wave plates in Wuthering Waves. I just wanted to quickly use up my wave plates and Wuthering Waves and then kind of like jump out of here. I did most of this stuff earlier on in the day. Now it's just a matter of just using up the wave plates. I didn't have enough earlier on to do anything with. You know, I do have to ask, what is this thing like actually like doing? Anyways, how many wave plates do I have? I have 126. Oh wow, I have like none. That's fine. Did I do these? I did those earlier today. Yeah. Okay. I haven't done any of these. I don't even know who needs what at this point. How many of these do I have? I have 9 of those, 6 of those, 15 of those, apparently. 10 of those, 23 of those, god. Alright, I have least of these, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do these real quick. 60, 60, and then I think I have like 60 I can pull out in the reserve. Alright. I will do 3 Frolovas, and then leave. I'm gonna use Carlotta because she's like the easiest one to do.
Stay calm. Loading. The feeling of pain. In
Damn.
war with time.
It's the painting.
1, 2, 3.
Art unveiled.
My compliments. Running won't save you. Brilliance lights the way.
I don't really want to use her thing just like that because it'll
Quickly and swiftly.
run the chance of timing out.
In the name of the Montellis, improvise. Still recognize me?
Very nice. Alright. Claim. Yes. Alright, we're gonna do that. Let's see here. How many do I have? 6? At the start, I think.
Quickly and swiftly. Brilliance lights the way. Leave it to me. Loading.
God, it's just like absolute knockback there.
Iron graft you knew.
It's the painting.
1, 2, 3.
Here comes a capture the spark.
My compliments. Glory demands more.
1, 2, 3, 4,
In the name of the Montellis.
5.
Still recognize me? You've crossed the wrong person. Vow from the soul.
I entered Carlotta's ult too quickly. Now I'm stuck.
stage is set. Hush!
There we go. Not like I need that, but okay. Healing bonus, yeah, it's gonna help me a lot. What do I have, like 12 of these now? I have 12 of these. Alright, we'll do one 𝘸𝘩𝘦𝘺 with the last one. Where is she at? Avenolium? God. Did we? 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't believe it's been... We're 4 areas away from... God. 1, 2, 3. 4 waters is kind of like just underneath the Avenolium. I don't know why that's listed as, like, underneath it, but whatever. God. I can't believe 𝘸𝘸𝘦𝘺 was literally 3 patches ago. That's crazy. Go. I wonder how they would actually work against her. Does she have Havoc? Like weakness, maybe? Or is she like resistant to Havoc or something? Hello. Does not say. Cool. Great. Yeah, only one way to find out, I guess. Sure.
We wither together. Symphony of life.
Tickles. Call from within. Quite the standard, I'd think.
You know, in hindsight, I probably should just brought Carla. I wouldn't be half dead already.
The supporting actor.
Mamma mia, avanti, figurati.
An intriguing concerto. Erased. Whales rejoicing. The soul never entombed.
Take a breath. I'm right here. Hey.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So, sleep in the whispers of silence. Oh, this will be...
Aerial stunt. The supporting actor. Up we go, Pero.
Mamma mia, avanti. Never mind. No figurati for me, I guess.
Ensemble. It's just ready. You're in my way.
Yeah, Carlotta is just faster. Though I suppose that's to be expected. She's got her S1 and her weapon, so yeah. The sad part about actually having a kind of invested character is that everything just becomes easier with them. Alright, all of that's done. at some point I need to actually do some of these events, but that some point is not going to be now. Alrighty. Whee! One thing I do need to do, actually, while I am loading Genshin, is I need to actually get to 𝘠𝘠𝘬𝘬𝘐𝘮. I need to watch that at some point. I keep forgetting to do this. Like, I think I'm like a week behind on this. Not like it really matters. You only get like 20, like, polychromes and whatnot. 5 days missed, yeah. 5 days missed, yeah. Okay, boom. Oh shoot. I can't remember if I logged into 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘐 today. I can't remember if I did that or not. You know what? It's probably fine, honestly. It's honestly probably fine. It's honestly probably fine. It's probably not fine. I should probably figure that out. Did I log into 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬 today? I have no idea. We're about to find out. Hello. Yes, I am loading up 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬 in the background while also loading Genshin in the foreground. So yes, your ears are not confusing you. Apparently I have not logged in today. Apparently not. So, the neat part is, I can actually just, like, literally do this in the background. Because 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬 can basically be played AFK. Which is very nice. I'm just gonna slide that onto my other screen here. And then I'm going to mute it. That way it doesn't interfere with anything. Just AFK some, oh yeah, I'm pre-building for March. I am pre-building for March. There. Now you can see what I'm doing. Now you can see what I'm doing. Let's see here. I need... Oh, I can get double of these. Let's go ahead and get double of these. Bam. Sure? Yeah, it's probably fine. It's probably fine, right? It's probably fine. It's probably fine. It's probably not fine. Anyways. First things first, I need to do my dailies in Genshin, because I have not done that. And then after that, I'm going to continue on with the story. Or have I done the dailies? Have I done today's dailies? Did I do them? I've apparently done them. The real question is, did I claim the rewards at the Adventurers Guild? That's the real question.
Add Astra.
Yes, add Astra. Apparently I have. Okay. Cool. What can I send people off to do here? Ooh. Crystal that gives off an iridescent glow. Select characters. Alright. Noelle. Kaya. Amber. Does this one, this one doesn't give me anything, like, actually valuable. I can't remember what Fontaine gives me. Sweet flower and mint. Yes, I need all the sweet flowers and the mints. Navia, it's up to you. I have a, like, a low-key goal. I want to actually be, like, a professional mint picker. And straight up have, like, 10,000 mint. Sure. Boom. What does this one give me? Regular nonsense. What does this one give me? Regular nonsense. This one gives me the artifacts. One of these is like EM and ER. Alright, we'll just like do a couple of those, I guess. I don't know. Oh, you know what? What does it... I have 2 pulls. What kind of materials does llama need? Because if 𝘬𝘮 is going to be like a couple of patches away, I might just go ahead and grab llama. Llama. Materials. Needs a bunch of these. I don't even know what these are. Light-bearing scale feathers. This thing. Oh god, she needs to fight this oh god, she needs to fight this guy. Oh god. I hate this guy. I hate this guy so much. Alright, we'll just waste him on this, I guess. Then I have to go fight whoever this person is. Yeah, we'll just waste him on this, I guess. The thing with the moon. Which would be... Is it here? I think it's this one, right? Philosophies of Moonlight. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Cool. Philosophies of Moonlight, yeah. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's go. Alright, what are they telling us we need to bring in here for this? Hydro and Electro. What are the chances we can just use these guys?
Who's that?
I'm completely setting up this rotation incorrectly.
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley! Let's light it up! Everybody, let the world come alive! Hey there!
Alright, I set up that entire rotation wrong. That's okay. Use one condensed to claim 3 times. Yes, claim all of the times. Honestly, it's not like the rewards are going to be that much different than just like doing it normally anyways, so.
Who's that?
Here we go. Ah! These guys are a little feisty. Alright. Rotation needs a little bit of work. 30 seconds to get through that is a bit much. And it doesn't provide enough energy to completely, like, recharge everybody. That sucks. Alright. Rotation needs a lot of work. It's very energy inefficient for this domain. So I've noticed some domains are totally fine in giving you the amount of energy you need for a seamless rotation between runs. This one does not appear to be one of them.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Everybody stand back! Fire! Well, watch out! Aha! Ha! Cha! Hiya! Nah! Feeling lucky?
Where the fuck is... There it is. Alright. Oh wow, this one didn't even give me a single gold one. Wow. Absolute trash. Absolute trash run.
Who's that?
Time to shine! Let engraved names echo! I'm going in! Fire! Well, let's light it up! Watch out! Ha! Feeling lucky?
Alright, 23 seconds isn't too bad. We should probably be able to get that down to like 20-ish though.
Who's that?
Showing you praise! Let my name... How dare you! Let the mountain's veins boil! Teamwork is dreamwork! Fire! Let's light it up! Coming at ya! Coming at ya!
Bam. 27 seconds, only because I'm trying to, like, regenerate all the energy I need for my characters with Bennett. But it's just not working as intended. Alright, I have 2 left. Damn. And now we begin the slow and very painful journey of doing 2x2 runs. God damn! These guys are feisty.
Everybody stand back! Fire! Hey there! Watch out!
God damn it, it's out of fucking range.
Hey there!
This domain, I have a feeling, is going to be, like, very, very annoying. Like, super annoying.
Who's that?
Strike a pop! Let the mountains rain boil! I'm going in! A proper send-off! Hey there! Hey there!
There we go. There we go. It only took like 6 entire runs on this domain to finally get like a semi-stable rotation. Bennett still doesn't have his burst up on cooldown yet, so.
Who's that?
Yoo-hoo! Oh god, that's enough! Everybody stand! Attack! Hey there! Feeling lucky?
Really?
Watch out!
This domain is going to be very annoying.
Who's that?
Strike a pop! Bring it! Letting brave names echo! Going in! Attack! Watch out! Chat! This one's got your name on it!
God damn it!
Watch out!
That had full stacks on it too. "30 seconds to clear this domain" is really, really bad. Alright, exit that. Boom. Alright, Stagnant Shadow, Echo of War. Use 300,000 credits. Synthesize consumables 10 times. I can do that real quick. I can make a couple of these. I do go through these quite a bit.
I do love speaking
Use 300,000 credits. I can do that real quick.
by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Firefly. Sparkle.
Oh. Oh. My
So I can do 999 on her, that's fine.
Reliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Bam. Bam. 999. Done. I guess I can also do 999 on her, that's fine. Insufficient materials. Oh, whatever. Bam. Done.
Oh,
Alright. My dailies and a majority of my weeklies in Star Rail are completely done. I can yeet out of here. Bye! Alrighty.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
As long as I have my friends with me. Speaking of, how many achievements do I have? We still don't have a frickin' claim all button, do we? Alright. Oh. I'm a far ways away. Hello? Oh, there it is. So, what, does this take like 8 weeks to do? Is that what this does? This takes like... every week achieve 5 daily training goals. In each round of To Temper Thyself and Journey Far, complete 8 weekly training goals to redeem Stellar Fortuna rewards. So basically, you just like do this. Okay. It's not too bad, I guess. Alright. Let's... keep on going, I guess. Alright. Quests. You know, if I actually did all of these, I'd probably have a F-load of Prima Gems. But there's no goddamn skip button, so I'm not doing that. The minute I do have a skip button in this game, you better bet your ass I will be effectively doing all of the quests. I will literally just be, like, skipping through all of them. Already set up. When do those reset? 2 weeks. Tomorrow. Oh, higher. Oh, it doesn't go any higher. Never mind. Thought it went higher. I guess not. Alright, we return to rest. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to sleep if someone was snoring that loudly next to me either, so I totally get how you feel, Lumine. I love how they had just enough money to pay the voice actress to voice her spoken lines, but all of the, like, internal dialogue is just, like, not there. Some kind of research on the ancient moon's remnants, and now they're after the Frost Moon Scion's sacred moon marrow. Llama mentioned family. What did she just say? What happened to our spaceship back then? Why did we land in Teyvat?
Just one more helping.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to sleep either with that right next to me. I'm heading out for a bit. If you wake up and I'm still gone, don't panic. I'll be back soon. Here's enough money for food. You should have given her money for food, Lamine. You know that's gonna be like the first thing that she's gonna like want to do when she wakes up. Gonna want to go and eat something. Oh, we went for a very long walk. Like, we went for a very long walk. We didn't just, like, go out for a stroll. We straight up went out for, like, a miniature adventure. Like, going for a walk is just going for a walk around town. We straight up went to another island in this region. Wow. It feels like there's something different about the abyssal phenomenon here. The one that they call the Wild Hunt. Didn't realize I'd walked this far already. Yeah, you didn't go for just a stroll, Lumine. You straight up went for, like, a hiking adventure. Is that singing? I don't hear it. I straight up don't hear it. Hey, Rishan, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by, dude. How are you? As you can see, we are, you know, continuing on with, the story here.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Oh, now we finally get voices. Now we finally get voices.
Oh, these flowers. I remember. When you first appeared, there were flowers like this all around you.
So this thing only appears when there's flowers about, it would look like. It has no idea what's going on. It's heading towards the source of the singing. What's the chances Llama is the one that's singing, right? Might as well follow and see what's going on. Yes, we're gonna go ahead and follow it. Yes. 100% the third region. Now I'm gonna try finishing Act 2 soon. Ooh, wow, congratulations, dude. That's awesome. Oh man, you want to complete Natlan? I salute you on that one. Honestly, I should probably do that at some point as well. But I'll probably end up doing it when there's a freaking skip button. You want to see how many quests I have available to do? A bunch. Like, a bunch. And then on top of that, let's see here, what do we have? The story quests as well. I also have a bunch of these. So, like, straight up, if I wanted to spend, like, a week, just, you know, farming Primogems, I straight up could. I straight up could, because I got, like, a bunch of stuff that I could end up doing. I don't know if I will, though. I don't know if I will. Darn it. I need to feed Paimon. I needed to kill that other bird. I only got 1 drumstick. I need 2 drumsticks. Paimon requires 2 drumsticks. What happened? Oh, I guess I'm in like a mode where like I can't have anyone else on the team other than the Traveler. I don't know. Exploration, if it's not world quests, right? If it's not a world quest, exploration in Genshin isn't too bad. And I say too bad because like coming from obviously Wuthering Waves where exploration is like super like simple. As long as you don't get, like, stuck in a frickin' world quest, where you can't skip through the otherwise pointless dialogue, it's not too bad. The only thing is just, like, the stamina problem, right? You've done every world quest in Natlan other than the 2 new regions that released when I disappeared. Oh, wow. So you're, like, really far down with, the Natlan story. Wow. Teleport waypoint unlocked. Whee! Can I die? Apparently I can. I'm surprised that I was able to die while I was in the story mode. That's okay. We ended up down here, which is what I wanted. The objective was accomplished one way or another. Viewpoint. Ooh, are there more pearls here? There's more pearls here. I'm gonna go steal all the pearls. Oh, is the person singing 𝘐'𝘮 𝘕𝘂? The pass... Oh, this isn't a... The heck is this? It's just like a little lamp. The last 2 regions, meaning Natlan and Nod-Krai, have only like 1 to 2 world quests that are long, and by long I mean anything a little over an hour, the rest are short. Well, the question is, like, are you actually reading them? Oh, darn it. I was trying to go around to steal all the pearls. Darn it. Foiled again. Oh, shucks. Like, are you actually reading it, or are you just like, you know, like, max clicking through all of them, right? That's the real thing. You gotta ask. I mean, why would I read them? Okay. Alright, so, like, it only takes an hour because you're, like, just, like, super speed clicking through them all. Otherwise, like, it would probably take about 4 hours, right? We interrupted her singing, I'm sorry. You weren't expecting an audience, but it was actually me, Lumine, here all along.
How did you get in here?
I walked through the holographic rock. Because it wasn't a real rock, it was just a hologram of a rock. How did I get here? I fell through the front door. That's how I got here. I literally fell through the front door. There was a door and I fell through it. The reason they were semi-long was because you had to go all— oh, okay. Yeah.
I am but a passing traveler. I followed your song here. I'm very sorry if I've intruded.
I don't know. Maybe I'll do like maybe one or two of them. Probably not though. In all honesty, probably not.
The Kuhenki. She brought you here.
What do I do? Did I just wander into her private abode? Should I leave? I mean, it's— I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we should probably leave. Honestly, let's get out of here. The one long quest was the one involving the big mechanical building. Because you had to scale all over the— oh, gotcha. Depending on, like, the lore behind the quest, I might be interested in it, right? Because, like, you go, like, with Sumeru, there were a couple of different world quests that had, like, lore with, 𝘺𝘰𝘗. I was actually interested in that. 𝘺𝘰𝘗 is one of the few things when it comes to Genshin that I'm actually kind of interested in. So if it's, like, got anything to do with, like, 𝘺𝘰𝘗 or, like, I don't know, maybe— I'll have to wait until I get to that particular quest, but if it's got anything to do with that, I might be interested in it.
They call Kutar, and
but by and large, like most of these quests in the
𝘠𝘰𝘗
game are just pointless. Like that one 𝘺𝘮 quest, like there was lore in it, but the lore was so heavily hidden underneath like 𝘺𝘮 legends and folklore that it was like boring as reading like an engineering informational. There was a short world quest in Nod-Krai and like a bunch of jellyfishes died. Oh, that's so sad. All the jellyfish died. At the very least now, the beaches are a lot safer to swim at, right?
The Fatui. Are you here at their behest?
Oh, she angry. All the flowers are turning red. She kinda angry now.
Please don't get me wrong. I have no intention of doing anything for the Fatui.
Other than, you know, indulging child once a week to go and beat his ass. We'll beat up the child. Other than that, we're not going to do anything for the Fatui.
I just wanted to ask you about Nod-Krai.
Oh, I think we helped 𝘪𝘮𝘂 once. But that was like, grin and bear it because we both had the same goal kind of a thing.
The moons? Do not believe in what you can see. What truly matters is what you cannot.
That's right. Don't believe your lying eyes, guys. Don't believe your lying eyes. What you're seeing is actually a lie. That feeling of danger is gone. Yes, all of the flowers are now back to being blue.
What do you mean?
And she's going to go back to singing. So, is that what she just does all the time? She just, like, walks around the field of flowers down here and just sings? Is that how she, like, spends her time? I mean, if that floats her boat, that's cool and all. That would be, like, pretty boring to me, though. Also, how does she eat? Does she eat the flowers? Does she even need to eat? That's a real question. Let's give it another try. I am the traveler.
Through the nations of Teyvat.
Perhaps you've heard of me. I'm kind of a big deal. I've like killed a bunch of gods and I've slain a dragon or two.
Hello.
She's just like, hi. Doesn't care. Like, oh, that's cool and all. Anyways. Probably not. She is a god after. Yeah, she probably doesn't need to eat. I don't know. Raiden Shogun ate, though. Was that because of a necessity or just because she enjoyed eating sweets? Right? That's in, doesn't, I don't know, does Nahida need to eat? I don't think so. Zhongli eats. The question is, does he need to? And we all know that he enjoys drinking osmanthus wine because it is the same as he remembers. But there's no one there that can, you know, savor the memories with him.
Could you tell me your name?
Yeah, who you is?
𝘠𝘮 Kutar, the damselette, the moon goddess. Pick whichever takes your fancy.
I have gone by many names in the past.
I do not know my own name.
That's right. When I was born, mommy and daddy just went to go get milk and bread and eggs and cigars and cigarettes, and they straight up left me at home in this field of flowers. They didn't even bother to give me a name. They just left. Kind of like, you know how Kafka and Silverwolf did that kind of a thing, right? Where they just like pressed a button and out popped the Trailblazer into existence. And Kafka's just like, it's okay, everything's gonna be okay. I have to go now. Bye. Didn't even bother frickin' naming us. We're all given our name by someone else, but according to Llama, she was born in Teyvat alone. So that must be why. Yeah, she got no name.
𝘠𝘮.
Who you is? I is no one. That is what she said herself. So she introduced herself as 𝘠𝘮, so I guess that's what we're gonna call her.
This 𝘠𝘮, this 𝘠𝘯𝘦𝘺, did you bring her into being? Come here, little one.
She's just like straight up not even answering us.
The trace of a blessing, but not one of mine.
Basically what the rover did to Shorekeeper. The milk for hundreds of years before coming back with amnesia. God. Can you imagine that? Like, the dude that made you or programmed you into existence, and then it's just like, I gotta go get some milk and cigars at the store. Bye. Just straight up leaves. Never comes back. And when he finally does come back into your life, you're like, Daddy! And he's like, I have lost all my memories. I have no idea who you are.
People always assume I can do many things. Assume I have done many things. But I haven't.
I've built up a reputation by literally existing. I have done nothing. That's literally what she said. I have an awesome reputation on paper.
All I ever wanted was to...
All I ever wanted was to make friends. That's probably exactly what she wanted. I just wanted to make friends and have a family. She's drifting off again. Yeah, she's literally sleepwalking.
It's about time I got going. I'm very sorry for disturbing you today.
Sorry to crash your little solo performance there, but, you know. I told Paimon I would go and get milk and eggs and cigarettes and, you know, I don't want to end up like one of those parents. So I gotta get back.
𝘠𝘮, that 𝘠𝘮. Oh, you're leaving?
Straight up got ignored. This chick just straight up ignored us.
Go then. Goodbye. Take care. The moon can be treacherous.
I love how she is like, here's some very ominous words and a foreboding. And you're like, what does that mean? She's like, la-dee-da-dee-da. So we opened up a teleport waypoint down there. I wonder if I can teleport back there. The damn 𝘰𝘰 has been here on 𝘬𝘰 Island all along, but if it wasn't for the 𝘠𝘯𝘦𝘺, I would have never even found the way in. Yeah, because she was hidden behind a holographic rock. The moon can be treacherous. What's that supposed to mean? Hey, it's my bro. Did you finally get the milk and the cigarettes you were going to the store for, man?
Ether? Ether!
Big brother. All right, we can follow the dude in just a minute. Where did was it down here? It's down here. I want to go steal the pearls. I'm also curious if she's like still down here. So chances are, if these are down here where she was singing, she probably needs these to level up too. Alright, oh, she's not here. She just up and left. This is how you normally expect a human-god interaction to be. I mean, honestly, probably, right? Honestly, that's probably exactly what it would be like, right? Where it's just like you're talking and like they're talking and you can understand the words, but the words make no sense. And you just like literally left there like, what? What? Alright, the real question is, what are these little glowing balls? I wonder if they do anything. They don't react to Dendro, at least. Alright. Alright, I guess we're done. Alright, I'm done. What are the chances this thing right here will end up being like that one thing in every region where you have to level up? What are the chances this is like that one thing that you end up having to level up at some point? I guess we're going back here. It isn't? Oh, okay. I can tell you that. Oh, okay. Or at least right now, yeah. Maybe not right now. I don't know. I mean, it's only 6.0, right? We normally don't get like something to level up into like the 0.1 or 0.2 versions, right?
Wait, Ether?
Big brother! Wait! Big brother! Don't leave me alone again, big brother!
Ether!
Oh, he can hear you. He's just ignoring you. He's just ignoring you. Here we go. Hi.
Ether.
Lumine, it's you.
Why are you here on 𝘬𝘬 Island?
If I told you I was here in search of the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic, what would you think?
I've maxed out all the shop things that require those sigils. Wait, there are sigils here in Nod-Krai too? Of course there are. Of course there are.
Are you also here to uncover the truth about our past?
Lunar sigils? Never heard of them.
That's right.
At the very least, I probably don't have any in my inventory. I mean, I know there's a shop for each region. I guess that makes sense.
What happened to us in the past? How we came to Teyvat? Why our spaceship crashed here? There are things I want to know too.
And it's taken him 500 years to actually start asking those questions, really? Okay. I mean, understandable for the Traveler, because they were, like, literally in sleep mode for, like, all those 500 years, but, like, this is, like, the first time he's, like, asking those questions after 500 years? Okay.
But I'm not about to sit around waiting for another 2 months to find out.
I mean, at this point, what does it matter? You've been sitting around for 500 years to find out. Like, I'm sure at this point 2 months is irrelevant, right? Plus, you're, like, literally billions and gajillions of years old. So, I mean, like, at this point, what does 2 months matter?
Wait!
What does literally another patch and a half of Genshin matter at this point?
But I still have unfinished business.
Alright, dude, you just run ahead and leave me behind. That's totally fine, dude. I'm only your little sister that you've only seen like 3 times in the last 500 years. It's totally fine, man. You can just run away from me. I don't mind. I won't take it too personally. Shh.
Hold on a second.
What's wrong?
That's the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic. We can't just...
Use it to get to the bottom of all this?
We should at least get their permission.
You barely even know her. Yet already you hold that moon chanter in such high trust.
She got big boobs. That's enough for me to trust her.
What do you mean?
She told you that the seal can only be broken on Moon Prayer Night, when the flow of Kuvaki is at its peak, yes?
You heard all that?
Watch this.
Huh? But...
Get it now? She's been stalling for time. As long as the statue's base is imbued with sufficient power, the secret chamber can be opened at any time.
The secret chamber.
Is it such a sin when I don't put all my cards on the table for you, but not when someone else is doing it?
I mean, we're family. We should at least be open and honest with each other, right?
It's not like that.
Right, you have certain barriers for family that you don't have for other people, and vice versa. Because there's, like, implicit interactions that you just expect to be the case.
Is it?
Aether, you've got it all wrong. This whole time I've wanted to ask you, what happened to make you like this?
You're not the brother that I grew up with.
Trouble accepting it.
You're not the brother I grew up with. This isn't who you should be. Why are you like this? It's making me cry. To be fair, though, like, if they've been alive for, let's just say the universe, let's just say, like, a star takes around a few billion years, and they've been around long enough, like, a few billion years from beginning to end, and they've been around long enough to actually see a few of those, you know, their entire life cycle, they've got to be, like, fairly old. And so when you get to that point, like, if you've ever watched, like, Frieren, very good, example of like how long-lived species like view the world, I think, where they don't change very easily and they're very slow to adapt. And so like 500 years in the span of what would likely be a lifetime that can only be measured in cosmological events, then like 500 years, like crazy small. It's like literally 5 seconds. Like, and imagine like you go to sleep for 5 seconds and wake up and the person closest to you is like completely different. I would honestly have a little trouble accepting this as well.
But after all this time apart, I finally come to terms with who you are.
Alright, never mind.
Willful side and all.
Never mind. Never mind. Take it all back. Take it all back. Yep, never mind. This one line completely undoes all the character development.
I trust you. I still do. Through all the worlds we've traveled, you've always been there by my side. If there are things you can't explain yet, I can wait while the journey goes on. I'll wait as long as it takes, until the day you're ready to talk.
Lumine. I'm not looking to borrow the moon marrow simply because of our past. It holds answers about the very origins of Teyvat. I've always believed that if you want the truth, you have to see the whole story for yourself. I'm not asking you to trust me, Lumine. Just don't try and stop me. If this choice weighs on your heart, then let me go in alone. Forget this meeting ever took place.
A bit late for that now.
But maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for all along. Even if it fades with the morning light.
I want to go with you.
You sure?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Ether.
It's been ages since we went on an adventure together. I can't wait.
Really?
You think I'd lie to my little sis?
Yes. Yes, I do.
From what I understand, the path ahead is likely to be full of trials and challenges.
Oh, so I finally get access to Fire Traveler now.
Those who truly seek entrance.
Nah, I doubt the two of us will have any problem.
I finally get access to Fire Traveler. I had to skip all of Natlin and enter in a temporary combat domain, and I finally have access to Fire Traveler.
Right back.
What does this do? Night Soul, cool.
As a warrior, as a traveler, as my little sister.
That was the hold. I wonder what just a single press does. Same thing. That is a very long cooldown. Well, that's nice. In a way. I guess, what does it do? Like an elemental infusion, I guess? So you have to use the skill to get the elemental infusion. You know, Pepperidge Farm remembers when Anemo and Geo-Travel would just have an elemental infusion on their last attack with basic. Pepperidge Farm remembers that. How come every traveler we've gotten since doesn't have that? Just asking for a friend. Alright, yeah, I don't know. I'm wondering if, because like this is the first time that's happened with Genshin, I'm wondering if maybe there might be an issue with OBS and I need to just reinstall OBS. So, I might end up doing that, because I didn't have any issues with Genshin last night. And the only time I've had issues recently was just with the, Wuthering Waves, so, I don't know. I'll just uninstall and reinstall OBS, I guess, or do some testing and figure out what caused that to crash, because that was weird. But anyways, alright, so... I gotta go back through all of this now.
From what I understand, the
yes,
path ahead is
indeed.
likely to be full of
It's full of trials and tribulations, yes, we got that. Alright. Alright, I was looking at this here, unleash fire in a composed manner, dealing Night Soul aligned AoE pyro damage to nearby opponents. When used, gain 42 Night Soul points. Okay. Huh. Okay. Well, whatever.
a deterrence against intruders, and a test for those who truly seek entrance.
Nah, I doubt the two of us will have any problems.
Indeed.
I agree. Still, if we get separated, things could get tricky. Best to move together.
They wall it off. You can't go that way. Darn.
Your footsteps takes me right back.
Darn, they walled it off. I wanted to see, like, how far can we go? Darn it.
Sister.
As my little sister, he's definitely trying to manipulate the crap out of us right now. He's definitely trying to do that. How? They really wall you off here. Darn it. I wanted to, like, see if I could, like, find something cool in here, but apparently not.
Looks like this is the first trial.
This is the first trial. And what are we supposed to do? I see the blue and the red stuff.
Lumine, do you understand how Kuvaki works?
Nope.
How it exacts force through push and pull.
Oh, so it's like a magnet. Got it.
Okay, I'll leave it to you then.
Alright, it's like a magnet. We're just gonna be, like, playing with magnets then. Okay. Do I just go over here? I just go over here, don't I? Bam. Alright, cool story, bro. Now what do I do? Because I can't just, like, glide across. I can't just glide across, man. What the fuck do I do? Help me, brother, I'm stuck. Help me, brother, I'm stuck. It's okay, I would have figured it out eventually. I would have figured it out jumping eventually. I would have figured it out. Whee! I would have figured it out eventually, I promise.
Ether!
Ether! Big brother! Oh, so we had to jump across, but he gets the easy way. We give him a little road.
Like the old days.
We give him a road. He gets the easy way across, so that's not fair. Why didn't I get the easy way across? I'm the girl in this party. You should take pity on me. You should have done the dangerous stuff first, bro. Can we not go in here? Apparently we can't go in there. Disappointing.
A wide open space. Must be in for a fight.
That's right, it's a wide open space. Surely this is going to be a boss arena. These are going to be the most dangerous slimes known to mankind.
Was that it? What a letdown. Lumine.
What is it?
Why are you looking at me like that? Those enemies were weak, were they not?
Maybe it's because the trial's only just begun.
Actually, I've got an idea. Why don't we have ourselves a little friendly competition? Let's see if your journey has made you rusty.
You're on.
Oh, so he gets the cool sword and I just get the regular sword. That's not fair either. None of this is fair.
Won't lose to you, Aether.
If memory serves, I used to come out on top more often than not.
You sure you're all right? Seems your memory is slipping, Aether.
Save it. We'll know who's stronger soon enough.
Let's see what you've got.
For real, bro. No, I mean... Like, none of this is fair. Like, none of this is fair.
You take this one. But next time I will...
Like, absolutely none of this is fair. Alright, victory? It was a tie. It was a tie. That was definitely a tie. No, dude, that was a tie. You got 6, I got 6. We all got 6.
Didn't feel like you really wanted it anyway.
Going all out in a place like this? Sounds like overkill to me.
We should just ask Aether to share swords. No, I want my like pretty white sword from like the beginning, right? Because like Lumine had her own sword from like the very beginning, didn't she? Like, I want that one. When can we get that one? That's what I really want. Lumine's original sword. Here it is. Yeah, I want this one. Why can't we have this one, right? Like, this one's Lumine, this one's Aether. Why can't I have this one? Besides, I think it's just gross, right? That you have to share swords with your brother. That's just kind of gross, you know? That's like, ew, disgusting. I might get his cooties. Right? Because he's been like, you know, traveling in Teyvat about as long as I have, if not a bit longer. Right? He's probably got like, you know, cooties from all of the chicks he's probably been bedding, right? So I don't want my brother's cooties. I don't want to share his sword. Probably has his cooties on there. And good God, he probably hasn't washed the thing in ages.
Let's keep moving.
Yes, let's keep moving. Indeed. Just keep rolling and rolling and rolling. Well, I guess we didn't need it. Am I missing something? There it goes.
What is this place?
No sign of any monsters. Feels like a ritual site, but something's missing.
It's a head, inside that thing that looks like a mirror. I can feel it. But maybe it's sealed within?
Can you open it using Kuvaki?
Apparently not. Do you think it might have something to do with the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline? Ether?
If this is about strength of blood, what could possibly stop us? Let me give it a try. Why don't you check around for other clues?
Sure.
Found it. This should do the trick.
Okay.
Did it do anything? Did it do anything? Whee! Whee! Now we flip that one.
Yep, that got a reaction. That's one down.
Boom. Whee!
Nicely done. You've got this. One more to go. Good work, Lumine.
Ooh, it's a fancy portal.
Doors open.
It's a very fancy portal. If that's a mirror, what is it reflecting? That's the real question. I don't see it reflecting anything. It's not a mirror. Terrible mirror. Doesn't reflect anything. Take it back to Walmart where it belongs. Demand a refund.
Stay on your toes now.
I love portals that are fancy.
You consider that I might be the more experienced between us?
Is that so?
Whee! Well, we finally get flying. We finally get flying in Genshin.
So, will you be heading off again after we're done here?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Another cryptic response.
Don't worry about things that haven't happened yet.
I am worried. It makes me very worried. It makes me anxious. I stay up at night, biting my fingernails.
At the end of all this, what do you think we'll find?
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
What about the end of our journey?
That's not something we need to worry about right now.
And it's another portal. Whee!
Looks like the final trial is just up ahead. Ready for battle?
When have I ever not been?
Are you ready? I'm ready. We are so ready for this. We are so ready.
What's wrong?
Going on an adventure with you side by side, it's been so exciting. But at the same time, it just feels surreal, I guess.
Maybe because it's been so long. You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Teyvat.
Maybe that's it.
Lumine, let the light of our blades come together once more, just like they did in the past.
Ether.
This is a night of miracles, an adventure that belongs to us. Let's not weigh it down with worries and regrets.
Okay, taken out of context, that sounds very sus. This is a night of miracles, an adventure that belongs to us. Let it not weigh us down with worries and regrets. Help me, brother, I'm stuck.
This is our adventure.
Oh, God. Okay, so at least now we both get to walk across the bridge, unlike before. Can I jump off the bridge? Apparently you can. Nothing happens, though.
Here goes nothing. Prepare for battle. Stay focused! Dodge its attacks! Don't forget to heal yourself!
Yeah, how do I do that?
Now's our chance!
Like, I don't... What?
Watch out!
What was that? What is this? A combined attack?
Stay focused! Time for the finishing blow!
Huh. 214 lunar sigils still after maxing out each region shop. Very nice. Very nice. You are going to be the Sigil Lord. That's exactly what you're going to be. We're going to call you the Sigil Lord. You've got all the sigils. No one's got as many sigils as you.
Nicely done. Flawless execution.
Flawless execution, yeah. First time I've ever used that particular element and moveset.
Couldn't have pulled it off without your backup. Not too shabby at all.
I'm glad to see your sword has not rusted. I'm sigilling right now for free.
Yes, I should have come to see you earlier.
Oh, man.
Or at the very least.
You know, not abandoned your little sister for 500 years? Piece of shit.
Spent more time with me, going on adventures like this?
I mean, you imagine this, right? He's been alive for 500 years, basically away from his sister. How many chicks has he bedded in that amount of time? That's the real question I have to ask.
Something like that.
Because, like, if his journey was anything like ours, like, literally every man and woman is probably, like, fawning over this guy.
Instead of just running off and expecting you to follow my trail.
Wait a sec. That's not an official apology, is it?
It's not an official apology, it is not.
Goes without saying. Come on.
That's right. I'm sorry, but not sorry at the same time. Probably a lot. No, for real, right? Like, you think about it for a minute. Like, that was probably his adventure. He was wielding 2 swords.
The moon marrow, the treasure we've been after.
He was definitely wielding 2 swords the entire time. I guess you could call him a dual wielder. Kind of like a certain other dude from SAO, but he's got different color hair and eyes.
All right. Go get it for me, Lumine. It belongs to me.
It belongs to me. Go get it for me, Lumine. So I'm guessing he can't actually touch it.
What's wrong, Lumine? After everything we've just been through, you still don't trust me?
I mean, I never trusted you from the beginning.
Don't you want to know the truth too? Just like I do? Rest assured, I'll share the truth with you afterwards.
Yes. Go do this thing for me, which could probably hurt a bunch of people. And afterwards, then I'll tell you the truth. The whole truth and nothing but the truth. Yes, indeed. Yes, very sus. He's being a little sus right now, not gonna lie.
Now go, bring it to me.
Oh yeah, definitely manipulating, definitely manipulating. Don't do it, Lumine! Don't do it!
What's going on? Where did this fog come from? Ether!
The 8th Archon. I mean, his little orb thingies were white, which means, like, he's regained all of his elemental abilities. So, I mean, he could be the Avatar, right? You never know. What are the chances this was all a dream? It was all a fever dream. The Wild Hunt. Did it show up when we entered the domain? Oh man, these people have like no heads. These poor guys.
Ether!
Huh? What are you doing here?
You're 𝘰𝘰𝘰𝘕.
Yes, we ran into each other at the flagship this afternoon. I'm honored you still remember.
Is Ether gone? He isn't just gone, the whole thing was a dream.
Looking for something here.
I'm looking for my bro. I was doing a bit of moon gazing.
You just happened to end up surrounded by the Wild Hunt.
Yes. That's exactly what happened, officer. 100% the truth.
Sorry. I did not intend to come off as pointing fingers. Indeed, perhaps our courses of action do not differ so greatly.
You also like to stare at the moon, huh?
Not exactly.
Oh. I guess he's not much of a romantic.
Accustomed to patrolling at night. A long-held tradition, you understand. I was just passing by when I noticed that the Wild Hunt had struck. So I simply did what I am duty-bound to do.
You simply did what you are duty-bound to do.
As a matter of fact, I just saw someone leaving in quite the hurry. Was that your companion?
That was the person dearest to me. That's right. That was my brother. You can't spell, you know what, I'm not gonna do that. Yep. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Perhaps I should take my leave now. After all, my patrol isn't over yet. Nod-Krai is a dangerous place to be at night. I'd advise that you head back soon as well.
Alright, good night, officer. And remember, I was simply gazing at the moon. Yeah, I was gonna say a joke about him being my twin, but I decided I'm not. I decided not. Though, if you've been around enough hentai, you probably know the exact joke that I was probably gonna make. Alright, Paimon. I finally returned from my stroll gazing upon the moon. I hope you're not, like, worried. What are the chances she's still, like, completely asleep?
Woke up and saw you were gone, so she made you a cup of berry juice to help you sleep. Her own secret recipe. When you get back, drink it up and go get yourself some rest.
Aw, isn't Paimon such a cutie pie? I didn't know she could cook. I had no idea she could even cook.
Morning? If now still counts as morning.
Look, when you're a gamer, morning is literally whenever you wake up. And nighttime is literally whenever you go to bed. There is literally no in between.
When did you get back last night? Did you sleep well?
Very well, thanks to your berry juice. It was very flavorful.
Good to hear. So, where'd you wander off to on your midnight stroll? Anything interesting to see in Nod-Krai at night?
I was literally gazing at the moon and nothing else.
Oh, really? Come on, don't leave Paimon hanging.
I was gazing at the moon, officer. That is the full, unadulterated truth.
All right.
And I'm sticking to that story.
We'll have to feed your stomach before we feed Paimon's curiosity.
Hey, look, Paimon, you also need to get fed too, okay? A happy Paimon is a happy Lumine. So, yes. We're both gonna go feed ourselves. That'd be pretty weird, though. Like, he just, like, getting fed by Paimon, that would actually be kind of weird, not gonna lie. Like, she just, like, takes the fork or the spoon and goes, "Here comes the choo-choo, open up." That would be honestly pretty weird. Oh, there's other rooms here, too. There's nothing here. I can sit in this dude's chair. Can I lay down on the bed? I can't lay down on the bed, that sucks. Can I sit on the bench? I can't even sit on the bench. This is a terrible hotel. I can't even sit on the bench. Hey man, do you work here? I want to talk to your manager. That's our room. That's their room, probably. Where are we going? The main hall? We're right here. Yeah, L Hotel. Like, literally can't even sit on the bench, man. Plus, you gotta remember, the walls are made of metal. Metal does not really dampen sound that well. So, if the bar is very lively at night, there's a good chance that all that sound is gonna get carried through the metal to our room, and we're basically gonna be hearing it.
Hey,
so,
did you hear what happened?
Literally a terrible hotel, terrible sleeping arrangements, but then again, I guess that's what you get.
Hear about what?
You know, all that
people don't come here to sleep, they come here for the bar, so, you know.
Huh? What happened?
See what I mean?
Then again, like,
oblivious to what's going on around you.
If you're so drunk, you're passed out, you're probably not even gonna bother caring about how loud your room is with all the sound getting carried there. So I guess it's fine.
Relic of theirs. It's been stolen.
It's been stolen! And I am prime suspect number 1. I swear, officer, I was literally only gazing at the moon. That is my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Paimon knows you're hungry, but you don't have to worry about her stealing your food. At least, not today.
Oh, so that's happened in the past, huh? Is that what happened to all of my crackers? Did Paimon steal all of my crackers?
What? Was it those Fatui?
No idea, but the news has already spread right through Nausha town.
This literally happened like 5 hours ago. How is it this blown out of proportion? I could understand if they had like social media and like news agencies that like broadcast television, but like this is all like word of mouth, right? And like that whole place is like miles away. How did all of news get here so quickly? The moon something, yes. The moon chanter.
She say She's the one who discovered it was missing. She was in Nasha Town first thing this morning, hoping to launch a joint investigation with the Voynich Guild.
Whoa! Did you hear that? 𝘬𝘬 and the others, their sacred relic's been stolen!
Yeah, and your girl here is literally prime suspect number 2.
𝘬𝘬𝘕𝘖𝘛 would even
I love 𝘬𝘬𝘕𝘖𝘛. I love 𝘬𝘬𝘕𝘖𝘛.
rule-breaking, troublemaking, fatuing!
Expression here. She's like, ah, shit. She's literally like, ah, shit. I love it. I gotta snip that. I gotta snip that. Hold up. I gotta screen cap that. Bam.
Huh? What's wrong? You feeling okay?
Just contemplating the fact that I'm probably gonna have to spend years in some kind of foreign jail, and I hear that they don't feed you well. So yeah, I'm not doing okay.
A joint investigation? Good luck getting any takers. Unless there's some reward or business opportunity to sweeten the deal.
You know, at this point, the best thing to do would be to join the investigation. That way, I am now no longer prime suspect number 2.
Same thoughts here. So just a few minutes.
That'll throw them all off, right?
Switched gears and headed over to the one place that might actually be able to solve this. The Curatorium of Secrets.
Isn't that the place that, like, Dory said, do not go under any circumstances?
You scared, Paimon! What is it?
We are going to the one place we should never visit.
Huh? Oh.
The antique store.
Hey! Paimon's not a baby, you know! Quit pulling her arm!
Havel, the flagship host. Hey man, I need to talk about your hotel lodging arrangement. A waiter who tries to convince the customers not to spend. Alright. I guess I can't complain to this guy about how terrible the sleeping arrangements are here. That sucks.
Is this an answer from this world?
Enter the second floor. Alright, we're going into the second floor, not the first floor. Typically, you would go into, like, the first floor, wouldn't you? Sorry to what?
Huh? There's no one here!
This is supposed to be a business, isn't it?
Didn't they just say 𝘬𝘬 came this way a few minutes ago?
Meow.
No one except for a cat watching over the front desk.
Hey, that cat could talk, okay?
Excuse Meow? Are we supposed to check in here? No idea what that means.
You don't speak cat, Paimon? I'm disappointed in you. You're a terrible tour guide if you can't even speak basic feline.
Huh? It's heading into that room!
But why not?
See what I mean? Like, everything's made of metal. So, like, the voices carry. Like, for a while.
Like I told you already, that's just... Another client.
Hi.
So, you were in this room the whole time?
Something I can do for you.
Can I see your feet?
Paimon.
Hi.
Oh, you're acquainted then?
Indeed, we met yesterday.
They visited
We went on a
Treasure
date.
Island yesterday. We had dinner together.
See, we went on a date. We're besties for resties. She's like one of my many girlfriends I've acquired over the past, you know, couple of years traveling around Teyvat. Would you like to join their rank, Miss Green Hair?
𝘬𝘠𝘕 of Secrets.
Pleasure to meet you.
Never.
They are travelers who arrived in Nod-Krai just yesterday. Greeted by the birds and beasts of this land, they are kind-hearted souls who walk in the moonlight's glow.
Very glowing praise for someone who may or may not have been an accomplice in your, like, sacred relic getting stolen.
Interesting. Thank you, 𝘠𝘠𝘠, but you need not have introduced them. They are great heroes, renowned throughout the nations beyond our borders.
Oh, really?
She had no idea.
Do not forget, I deal in information. Just because most people in Nod-Krai pay scant attention to foreign affairs, that does not mean the same goes for the Curatorium of Secrets. They're the heroes everyone was talking about before. The ones who saved Natlan during the Abyss crisis.
For which I was completely absent. Help. I've never felt this uncomfortable being praised before. How am I supposed to explain what happened last night now? You tell them the same story we told Flynn's. We were simply gazing at the moon and nothing else.
We Frost Moon Scions seldom leave our domain, so I had not heard of your heroic deeds. Please, forgive my ignorance.
Ah, it's okay. I've only killed a couple of gods and slain a couple of dragons. It's nothing that big.
It's no big deal. We were hoping to keep a low profile anyway. If we had to list all of our titles and good deeds, we'd be talking till sundown, and then some.
She's actually not wrong.
Huh?
Like, we have like an F-load of titles at this point.
Feeling great?
So, what brings you both to the Curatorium today?
Oh, so basically, we were just eating when we overheard people talking about how the Frost Moon Scion's relic had been stolen, and then she dragged Paimon over here.
I see. Ah, I see. So you came over here because you were worried about 𝘠𝘠𝘠.
Indeed.
A combination truly befitting of great heroes. Strong at arms and pure of heart.
She's already got enough of a weight on her shoulder because of her boobs. We cannot allow this to cause any additional sagging to occur. I can't take this much longer.
𝘠𝘠𝘠, I've got a suggestion. Why not ask these battle-hardened heroes to take the commission?
I don't think Nefer likes us too much. I got a feeling she doesn't really like us.
Means of such a modest establishment as ours.
I'm fairly certain she does not like us. Like, she's like really mocking us and making fun of us right now.
Your modest establishment? Unable to handle a commission? You just don't want to take it, do you?
She probably thinks it's going to be a pain in the butt.
You're right. I do not.
What kind of commission is this? Surely it's not to recover your stolen relic.
That's exactly what it is.
Yes, that is it.
Knew it.
Recovering the relic is both my duty as a moon chanter and a step toward fulfilling the promise I made the traveler, to help uncover the truth of the past. But Nefer has already declined our commission multiple times. And yet, just as it always has, the moon will continue to illuminate the sky above the Curatorium. Come night or day, may the moon goddess keep you.
Enough of that.
There's something I need to get off my chest. So, you're looking at, like, prime suspect number 2 here. You have big boobs. I cannot lie to you, 𝘠𝘠𝘠.
So, according to her, She never came into contact with the relic, so she suspects her brother may have taken it.
I understand. The Frost Moon Scion's secret chamber has remained hidden from the world for generations. But the reason outsiders are forbidden entry is not only to prevent theft. Within the chamber lie ancient trials, challenges designed to test the worthiness of those who enter. To intrude without rightful cause is a most perilous act indeed.
We literally just, like, steamrolled our way through all of those trials, FYI, so, I don't know how, like, you know, testful they are to the worthiness of my strength.
So please, don't be too hard on yourself. The fact that you made it through those trials proves your right to stand before the relic. To put it simply, the moon marrow itself has deemed you worthy. No. Your honesty tells me everything. You never sought to take the moon marrow for yourself.
Okay, I honestly think this chick might actually be a good girl. I think she might actually be, like, a truly good person. There's no way you can't be mad, like, good God.
At the end,
She might actually be a truly nice person.
the chamber's protection mechanism may have been activated. Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent,
My brother.
or else an abyssal presence.
My brother.
The abyss?
My brother.
Perhaps that's
My brother. Yeah, it's all my brother.
the way.
That piece of shit dirtbag. After 500 years, he finally came to see me, and what does he do? Get me involved in his nonsense again. God damn you.
And I believe you. So the problem remains the same.
All roads, yeah. Like, you know, like in Doki Doki, it's just Monica. Here, it's just Ether. That's all it is. It's just my brother. All routes lead to my brother at this point. Okay. That would actually be a very interesting either light novel or eroge title, right? All roads or all routes lead to my brother. That would make for a very interesting anime. All routes lead to my brother. That would actually be a pretty... That would actually, like, you know, you're starting out as, like, the little sister, or, like, even the younger twin sister, and it's the older brother, and all like, routes lead back to him, and it's, like, some kind of, like, forbidden love kind of a deal, right? That would honestly be pretty funny. Like, if done correctly, that could be, like, a total comedy. I want to find my brother, too. Yeah, I want to smack him around.
Didn't I tell you it would all work out in the end? But before everyone starts celebrating, forgive me for asking just one more thing. Are you absolutely sure your brother took the relic?
99.973% sure he took the relic.
What do you mean? Weren't they the only ones inside at the time?
I mean, there was that, like, fog that just, like, kind of came out of nowhere. Could very well have been the Fatui following us.
Who knows? Think about it. After your brother broke the seal with abyssal power, what was to stop someone else from following you in there?
Indeed.
In theory, nothing.
And as it just so happens, I received a tip-off from one of my sources earlier this morning. Word is, today of all days, the Fatui suddenly called off their search for the relic.
Because they have acquired it, it would seem.
Huh? Why?
Because they were the ones that followed us in there and took it.
Well, either they woke up this morning and suddenly decided they'd lost all interest, or...
They already have it.
Are you wondering if your brother might be in cahoots with the Fatui?
Yeah, there's no way.
Which is why I asked, are you absolutely sure your brother took the relic? Or to put it another way, do you really know your brother?
In other words, it's highly likely that the Fatui already have the moon marrow.
Look at the Discord, okay. Oh my god. All roads lead to my brother. Oh my god. That's exactly what it was. That's exactly what this whole thing is. All routes lead to my brother.
All we need to do is find our way into that Fatui research facility, and we should be able to get to the bottom of this, right?
Indeed.
Congratulations, you found your answer. Looks like the curatorium won't need to lift a finger this time.
Not like they seem to have any intention of doing so to begin with, but that's another problem in and of itself.
There we are. On behalf of our long-standing cooperation and the great hero by your side, I'll waive your consultation fee, but just this once.
The fact that she would still charge a consultation fee even after declining
You're really not planning
is pretty brutal.
I think I've helped more than enough already.
No, you haven't. You've done literally nothing.
And any chance of infiltrating that facility, we'll need the help of a specialist.
Just so you don't get the wrong idea, let me make myself crystal clear. The Curatorium of Secrets has always striven to abide by a policy of strict neutrality. We do not take sides with any faction in Nod-Krai. I cannot help the leader of the Frost Moon Scions sneak into a Fatui facility. That would make me their enemy. When one of their harbingers asked me to help them infiltrate your territory, I gave them the same answer. No.
All right, I understand. But I do have one final request. I promise it's my last.
It had better be.
No matter who it is, I want you to help us persuade the next person who walks through that door to join us.
What is she up to? You're that desperate for help? What if it's a member of the Fatui?
It doesn't matter. You're welcome to tell them everything, even about our plans to infiltrate the Experimental Design Bureau. All I'm asking is for you to say one thing, just one thing to help persuade them. If you do that, I promise I won't ask you for anything else. Made up your mind?
Fine. Fine, I'll play along with your little game. Besides, as long as I'm not personally involved, no one can accuse us of taking sides.
Boss, I'm back!
Oh god, it's gonna be this chick.
You won't believe the luck I've been having today. Remember you sent me to find that runaway cat, yeah? And you said I'd only be back after dark? Well, guess what? Right after I left the house, this big ibis flew over and the missing cat was right in its claws. And once it got close, it loosened its grip
And?
Boss, you're meeting clients. I'm so sorry. I'll get out of your way.
Alright. Peak expression has arrived. That ibis must have been sent by Llama. Yup. Oof.
𝘤𝘮, dear. Come here.
Oh god.
Huh? Me? Is something the matter?
Indeed. I made a deal and now I have to stick with it.
My dear 𝘤𝘮, I have a request.
Oh, she a little angry. She just a little angry here.
Yikes! Why does the boss sound so scary?
Why does the boss sound so scary? Did you do something wrong? Yeah, you walked in the door.
Would you be so kind as to accompany these 3 delightful clients of ours and help them infiltrate the Fatui's Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau?
Boss usually just says things like, hey, go do this, or
You go take care of that. Why is she being so scarily polite?
Why is she being so scarily polite?
And wait a sec. The 𝘬𝘠𝘬's research facility? That's basically a death sentence.
Yeah, she's sending you there to die. I hope you realize when you signed the contract to work for her, you literally signed your life away. Literally your life away.
Made your mind up yet, my dear?
Oh my god. Hilarious. Well, you see, boss, I like to live, not to die.
What is up with boss today? Am I supposed to say yes to this? Or maybe it's because the mission's too risky, so she's actually looking out for me?
Where is she even getting that information from? She's actually looking out for you. How are you arriving at that conclusion?
Why is everyone looking at me like that? Is this some kind of test?
Yes.
I can't let the boss down. Can I?
Have you made up your mind?
That's... Sure, why not?
Really? You really don't mind helping us?
Huh? Oh, yes. I mean, no. Of course, I guess I do.
She is all types of confused right now. She's all types of confused.
Frost Moon Scions too. Thank you, 𝘠𝘠𝘠, for your help.
What the? Seriously? What just happened?
You have been sent like a lamb to the slaughter. Bro folded under almost zero pressure. Her boss just said, "Do you want to go with them or not?" And she folded under the pressure her mind gave her. Like that's exactly what happened.
So fed up. Oh no. Was I supposed to turn them down?
Yes, you were supposed to turn them down. You were not supposed to say yes.
All that mentoring, time spent teaching her how to deal with different factions. In one ear and out the other.
Oh yeah, she hella pissed right now.
Never.
She about to fire your ass.
You got what you wanted. You promised that was it.
I know this goes against your principles. I won't forget the favor.
Trying to get me to change my mind now?
Of course not. I just wanted to say thank you. So, thank you.
Oh.
𝘠𝘠𝘠, we'll leave the planning to you. Let's discuss the details elsewhere.
Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, what have I gotten myself into?
The adventure of a lifetime.
Oh, by the way, 𝘠𝘠𝘠,
Oh
before
god.
you go,
You're fired. She's gonna go all Donald Trump on her. You're fired. You're fired.
What is it, boss?
you're fired.
You're fired.
Huh?
Oh god.
Immediately. As in, this exact moment.
That's right. You no longer work for me.
The curatorium will take you back, of course, but only once you've completed this commission for our 3 clients.
Which means you're not getting paid for this.
What?
That's right. You're not getting paid for this. This is literally free labor.
Is there some issue? Well, here's the upside. Without me taking a cut from your commission, you'll earn more.
Oh, is that how this works? But she also loses her benefits too, right? Like, she also loses, like, her life insurance policy while she's no longer working for you. So, like, if she dies, then, like, her family gets nothing, right?
Seriously? Can someone explain what's going on here?
You have been sold out. That's exactly what's happened. You've been sold out. Oh man, I wanted to talk to the green lady again. She's gone now. Darn. Ashru. Meow. Anything in here? I don't see anything in here. Nothing I can, like, collect. Whee! Ooh, I can sit down on here. Ooh, very nice. Can I go through this door here? I cannot go through that door. There's, like, nothing to collect over here. Can I sit down here? Oh, wow, I can't even sit down here. Bummer. Alright, let's GTFO. After 𝘠𝘠𝘬𝘕 is finally brought up to speed, we agree on a plan.
Are we sure 𝘠𝘠𝘬𝘕 alright? She looked totally crushed just now.
She looked more than crushed. She had no spirit anymore.
She'll be fine. She's just in shock. But one thing's for sure. The curatorium's professional standards are beyond question. The fact that she only requested 1 day to prepare says it all. As an apology, I'll ask my animal friends to help her out more often in the future. Also, thank you for being honest with me. It means a lot.
I love how, like, if you look at the line of sight Lumine is giving her, she's, like, literally just staring at her boobs. I fucking love it.
Was it really, though? As far as I see it, trusting your family is never wrong. In this case, let's call it a misjudgment.
Oh yeah, massive misjudgment.
But the truth is, we all make mistakes every now and then. What matters is how we deal with the consequences. So, in return for your sincerity, there's something I'd like to share with the two of you as well.
Oh? What is it?
Perhaps it is something best said under the moon's gentle light. Would the two of you meet me on 𝘕𝘬𝘕 Island tonight?
Oh man, she wants to have a moonlit date with us? Oh my god.
It does sound important.
Oh my god.
You're right. There's too many people here. Somewhere quieter makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, after all, like, metal doesn't do very well insulating sound.
Understanding. Then let us meet beneath the moonlight.
Let us meet beneath the moonlight. Alright, cool. Well, since I got a feeling we're gonna be going to this, like, giant place over here, I might as well go ahead and open it up a little bit, right? Yeah, Paimon doing 𝘠𝑩𝑚𝑛. No, I mean, everyone misjudges Paimon and thinks that, you know, she's, like, absolutely worthless. Let me tell you, Paimon is the most awesome, like, wingman around. Or I guess wing woman would be the best way to say it. Like, straight up, she got us a date with the big titty lady. I'm totally fine with that. We get teleported into it? Oh, okay. We don't need waypoints? Aww. Okay, well, I guess there is that then. Why can I not, like, get over that? Whee! Well, since I'm already here, let me just open up this one over here. Can I climb up there? Apparently I can. This is the great part about having Furina. You can just straight up Jesus walk on all the water. And not really care. Though now the problem is actually trying to get out of the water. That's the problem now, I gotta get out of the water. Boom. Alright. So, I guess we could just go ahead and, like, you know. not use the freaking skip button, right? Like, where's my freaking skip button? There, oh, that's right, there isn't one. Why isn't there one? Because I'm on freaking controller, that's why. What time? I'm supposed to wait until 7 o'clock? Okay. Boom.
It's about time, and the moon's already up.
I guess I can go here? Here, maybe? Is that a Venus flytrap? No. It is. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Carnivorous plant for the win, man. Love it. I love it. What does this thing even do? It just sort of sits here. It doesn't do anything. Can I get to that waterfall and climb up there? That's the real question. Where's the wall at? Well, they don't allow climbing on this thing, at least. Darn. I hit the wall. Yep, I hit the wall. Darn. Man. That's right, Paimon. She's praying, so be very quiet.
I am indeed. For the moment I was born, my people exclaimed, "Behold, eyes like the moonlit tide, antlers like the crescent moon, and blood that glimmers silver as the moon's reflection."
Oh shit, she got silver blood? I don't even think she's human at this point.
From as far back as I can remember, I was revered as the Frost Moon's emissary and the Moontide Maiden.
I was told I was someone very important when I was born, and it has weighed on me as much as my boobs have weighed on my shoulders.
The first words I ever learned were prayers to the Frost Moon. The first gestures, those of our sacred rites.
It was a very sad backstory.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Indeed.
Back then, I didn't know any better. It all just seemed so natural. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline has long since begun to run thin. Nowadays, even those of us with antlers are few and far between, let alone those attuned to the power of Kuvaki.
I've seen a number of people that have had antlers since coming to Nod-Krai. I don't think they're as few and far between as you think, girl.
But
flowers are so pretty.
They say it's an extraordinarily rare condition. Once in a century, if that. I am unusually sensitive to the moonlight, as well as to the Kuvaki's ebb and flow. As a child, I could barely sleep because of it.
So she got like 0 sleep when she was a kid. Huh, sounds familiar. She just ended up growing up in a perpetual state of being tired.
Oh no! It was that serious?
To the point where literally being sleep deprived wasn't just like a part of daily life, it became a literal part of her personality traits.
To others, fluctuations in Kuvaki
Explains why she talks so slowly.
like a gentle tide.
She's just like me. No, for real. Like, it explains why she's like talking so slowly, right? Like, I mean, granted, she's not like talking like super slowly, but like her voice sounds like she's like half awake. Her eyes are like half open most of the time. And she's just like, you know, sort of staring at you with like this dead expression. It makes sense. She's like perpetually tired. She probably gets like 0 sleep.
But to me, that same tide is a towering tsunami, a surging swell crashing against me. Of course, as the years went by, I learned how to suppress my senses and my power, enough to keep it all from overwhelming me. But because of that, I also had to walk the path of concealment.
Concealment?
From the moment I was first taught to pray, my kin would point up to the night sky telling me, that Lauma is the frost moon, the last of the moons, the sole surviving truth. But I would ask them in response, why? Why can't I feel anything from it at all?
It's not real.
I came to understand that they simply could not tell where the real tide was coming from. They couldn't sense it. The true moon beyond the sky's veil.
Yes, the false sky.
The moon is false. I reached that conclusion long ago. But there was no one I could tell. Not a single soul. At least, not until now.
Yeah, that must have been kind of difficult. Realizing that the entirety of your religion is false. But, like, you can't really tell anyone because, like, you're so high up in the religion. You're like, if I tell anyone, I'm probably gonna get shanked for real.
Am I the one who's wrong? Is it the moon that is false, or my own senses? I asked myself such questions time and time again.
The sky above Teyvat is a lie. The world is a lie. It's actually not round like you think it is. It is actually flat. You live on a disk world.
When you called yourself a descender, I had a feeling you might be able to confirm what I had always suspected.
Indeed, I'm an alien.
And now that you have, it's exactly as I imagined. I feel relieved.
Congratulations, you have made first contact.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets why you couldn't tell anyone now. It's not easy to change people's minds on something they've believed for hundreds of years.
It's not even change people's minds. It's the fact that, like, literally the entire religion, the core of the religion, the moon, is absolutely false. Like, it doesn't exist. It's not real.
That's what I meant by concealment. I knew too much, so I had no choice.
That's right.
To keep my people in the dark.
I know too much.
Every prayer I offered,
And if I say anything,
like a lie to
the
keep myself going.
religious zealots that hide in the shadows will come out and silence me. I'll just be disappeared one day. So I had to keep it all locked in. But as it stayed locked in, it kept growing and growing. I kept it locked in my heart, and the dark secret just kept growing bigger and bigger, and that's why my boobies are so big.
You've already met our 𝘬𝘮, haven't you?
Oh my god, she saw us. She was stalking us.
Huh? When was that? And more importantly, when were you planning on telling Paimon?
At some point in the future, when it no longer mattered, because you can't keep a secret for shit, man.
Ah, no wonder.
What did you think of her?
A little up in the clouds. A little up in the clouds, yeah.
What exactly do you mean by up in the clouds?
She got like a huge fog underneath her brain, and not on her brain, but underneath her brain, and that like is a barrier between what she's saying and what I'm hearing.
I understand what you mean. She is quite indifferent to the world outside herself. But I find it hard to hold that against her.
Ah, I see. You've also met the chick.
Yes. It was shortly after the fall of the ancient moon's remnants.
Oh wait, that happened recently.
I asked her what the Frost Moon Scions meant to her. And
I thought that happened like a long time ago. That actually happened recently, okay. Unless like 𝘰𝘰𝘬𝘕 is like super old too.
Yeah? So...
Welcome to the boat. We're all super old here. Little did you know, everyone you see is like 3,000 years old.
Perhaps it's better if you ask her yourselves. Things tend to get lost in translation when you speak on someone's behalf. What I can say for certain is this. Even when I had no one to confide in, I still had a family. I still had the Frost Moon Scions. But that girl, born beneath the moonlight, perhaps she's never felt she had either. The truth is, though, she might have had it all. If only the Frost Moon Scions hadn't let her down.
Was she staring at the real moon, indeed?
The Frost Moon Scions now walk a path of error. They offer their prayers to a false moon.
That's why she said, don't believe what you see. Don't believe your lying eyes.
I want to change all that.
I want to become the goddess that answers their prayers. Okay, so this whole thing is just for her to become like the god of her own religion now. Okay, I got it.
𝘬𝘬𝘬 closing in on us day by day. The Frost Moon Scions must stand united, now more than ever. I just need to wait for the right moment.
Lady 𝘠𝘠𝑚! Lady 𝘠𝘠𝑚!
Alright, well, the right moment's not gonna wait for you.
Cappy? Has 𝘠𝑗𝑠 condition deteriorated again? Traveler, Paimon, we'll have to continue this conversation later.
We'll come too!
𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘵𝑩𝑦𝘐. Yeah, she ain't doing so hot.
Why? Did I do something wrong? I've been praying to the moon goddess every day. Why isn't she getting any better?
You're praying to the wrong person, my dear.
Cappy, I need you to wait outside. I'm about to start her treatment.
Is there anything we can do to help?
She needs like professional medical attention at this point.
By what you're about to see. And please, don't let her mother see it.
Oh shit. Oh shit, it's about to get real. It's about to get real. Oh, she cut herself. Oh, okay.
Shh. Please. Help me keep this a secret.
She looks much better now. But, 𝘠𝘠𝑚, was that...
a medicine prescribed by a local doctor. For ordinary people, my blood has the power to counteract any adverse reactions to 𝘐𝑮.
Oh my goodness.
So, now you know another of my little secrets.
Yes, indeed. Tell me all of your little secrets.
I had hoped to guide the Scions out of error before 𝘵𝘮's illness reached this stage, but clearly, I was too late.
So for real, the amount of, like, camera angles that, like, emphasize Llama's boobs, they clearly knew what they were doing with this character and the story. Clearly. This isn't your fault. It isn't anybody's fault. Yeah, nobody's at fault here.
Life is as hidden from sight as the far side of the moon. Yet people only look to the bright side for guidance. If the day ever came when the two sides were reversed, could they truly accept it? Hearing you say that puts my heart at ease.
And if there's anything we can do to help the Frost Moon Scions, just let us know.
Our priority right now is reclaiming our relic from the Fatui. But I now understand that the day I will tell everyone the truth is no longer far off.
She's gonna shock the world. Let's give them some space so they can rest. Aw, man. I wanted to like observe them.
I'll keep this close.
Oh god, there was a lot in there.
Prices like these are just outrageous.
Alright, I'm curious how many... I have 2 and 113. Oh god, I have like 0. I have like 0. Alright, leave the Frost Moon Enclave.
Wow! Paimon would never have guessed Llauma had all that bottled up inside.
Hopefully, now that she's gotten all of that off her chest isn't any smaller. Like, we like them big here.
Watch your step.
Ah! What's wrong? Oh, you scared Paimon.
You scared me there too. Almost stepped right into one of my traps.
One of your traps? Oh my goodness.
Why would you leave a trap somewhere like this?
She just straight up booby trapping the whole place.
Well, it's not like this is a main path. And besides, we Frost Moon Scions would recognize it instantly.
Yeah, what are you trying to catch with this?
All right. You don't seem like you're with the Fatuis.
Indeed.
I guess
I regularly, on the weekly, go beat up a Fatui person called Child. Yes, I do beat up on a child.
Llauma asked me to...
And we kick his ass every week.
The Fatui at bay.
Oh! Come to think of it, their 3-day ultimatum is almost up now.
Yes. Hopefully they'll back off when they realize we won't go down without a fight.
Oh, you've done a lot for the Frost Moon Scions too, just like Llauma. Philomena?
It's nothing. I was just wondering if any of this is really worth it.
What do you mean?
Our people. So many are stubborn, stuck in their ways, clinging to a truth they refuse to even question. Do they really deserve everything Llama's doing for them?
They're not all like that. They're just afraid of change. People don't like the change very quickly.
Huh.
And when they do change very quickly, it's usually because something drastic has occurred.
Maybe you're right. No. I shouldn't be saying this.
That's right. Don't question the faith.
Okay. Bye.
Believe in the doctrine we have taught you.
Huh?
Why did I say all that? Or really, Why am I still doing any of this?
What are the chances she's gonna be captured by the Fatui or killed by them? What are the chances?
Either way, this will be my final night with the Frost Moon Scions.
Oh shit.
Wow.
She's a plant.
Fast. So, are we heading back to the flagship for a break or what?
There's still somewhere I need to go.
Thinking of visiting that damsel
Indeed.
Cloud Cuckoo Land, are you?
Cloud Cuckoo Land, yes.
Given who she is, pushing her won't get us anywhere. Hey, why don't we
bring her something to eat? Giving someone something to eat usually helps them open up a little bit, right?
bring her something tasty?
I fucking knew it.
If she doesn't want to talk, we'll have to win her over with food.
Indeed, the best way to someone's heart is through their stomach.
Hey, no harm in trying. At the very least, it shows we're trying to be friendly.
Indeed.
Let's see.
To be fair, yes, to be fair, like, if you treat someone to a meal, like, they typically will open up a little bit more to you.
Spoon of the day, and
And Nefa's 9.12 out of 10 berries and fried meat. Anything Simon says when it comes to cheering someone up is so predictable. It is.
good mix of meat and veggies.
There's a good chance it's always going to be about food.
She likes.
Alright, let's go pick up a meal. You know, it would be more, like, emotional if we gave it, like, a personal touch.
Place, right?
And, like, actually cooked the food ourselves.
I feel like we're going to visit a patient. Ugh, no. Take this seriously, Paimon.
But I guess picking something up to go is always okay as well. Like, it feels more, like, personal if you just, like, you know, cook it yourself. But I guess we're not doing that. Alright. We have, opened up the holographic door. Whee! Shh! Ah, darn it. To be fair, I did try to hit the glider at the last instant. To be fair, I did try to do that. I just wasn't fast enough. It's okay. Lumine got revived just like that, so it's fine. It's fine. We didn't lose anything. No, I did try to, I can't go back. Can I go back up? I can't, yeah, I'm not gonna go all the way up. I did try to, hit the glider at the very last minute. It just wasn't fast enough. To be fair, the soundtrack in this location is actually really nice. This dude, bro. You want to do it again? We can do it again. I'll fucking do it again. Man, I'll do it again. I don't care. I don't care. See, she comes back to life anyways, doesn't she? It's totally fine. Let's see, we go this way, I think, right? Yeah, I think we go this way. Oh, isn't there some kind of glitch where, like, the minute they die, you can, like, open up the menu and they ragdoll? I wonder if I can do that. I wonder if I can do that with Lumine. While I'm at it, I'm apparently taking the long way around. Get a waypoint close to there. I should do that, right? I should go ahead and just, like, set up a one of the portable waypoints. Did I miss it? Did I miss it? It is right around here, right? It's on the other side. Of course it's on the other side. Of course. Of course. Wrong one. This is what I want. Of course it's on the other side. I'm going the long way. Well, you know what? Mama didn't raise no quitters. So I'm just gonna commit. I'm just committing. I started going the wrong way. I'm just gonna keep going the wrong way until we hit it. Here it is. Do I not have any? Do I not have any waypoints? Really? Really? Here they are. Alright. Whee!
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Alright, let's try it again. Let's go this way. We're gonna go this way. Lumine's gonna get revived. Boom. Whee! Okay, I can get it closer. I can get it closer. Whee! It's still not close enough. I can get closer. Still not close enough. I can get closer. I can get closer. 100% I can get closer. Whee! Ah, darn it. Darn it. It is hard to judge the distance vertically, but like it's hard to actually see when we get very close to the bottom because we're like by that point in time going too fast. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, we're gonna try it again. Ah, darn it, darn it, darn it. Alright. My goal is to basically open up the glider, like, right before we get there. Darn it, darn it. Like, right before we get there, my goal is to open up the glider. Darn it, darn it, darn it. I did press it. I did fucking press it. It's just not, it's like, you gotta time this. You gotta time this. Alright, we gotta time this. Oh darn, she's not alive. That's okay. Furina, I sacrifice you. I need to time this. Alright. Alright. It's like almost a 5-second drop. It's almost a 5-second drop. Alright, let me, resurrect Furina real quick. Hello. Alright, it's almost a 5-second drop. Ah, still didn't hit it. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. Let's try that again. Hopefully not water. That is pretty close, but I'm trying not to land on the water. Nah, too early. Alright, it's gonna be the last one. It's gonna be the last one. Ah, still too early. Alright, that's the last one. I'm getting bored. I'm getting bored. I killed 𝘠𝘠 like 10 times. I'm bored now. Like, am I supposed to, like, walk properly through these flowers? Is this how this works? Feet! I told y'all this is a feet update. I told y'all. Wuthering Waves, Genshin, and Zenless. Feet update. We are entering an era of feet. What are the chances she's, like, actually blind?
Remind me, who are you again?
Yeah, who are you? She forgot me after a single day. She ain't got much of a memory.
A different one floats by your side today.
Oh no, she remembers. She remembers us. She just has no idea who we are. Got it.
A different one? What's that even supposed to mean?
So how come Paimon gets her inner voice monologue, like, you know, voiced? But how come, like, 𝘠𝘠 doesn't get hers voiced? Like, this makes no sense. Hi there.
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Hi.
Oh.
Feet.
There you are. Between the two, I suppose you're cuter. Wait, what do you mean Paimon's less cute than that floaty thing?
𝘠𝘮.
What is it?
What's your favorite kind of food?
We're just asking that.
Is this a treat? Or an offering? Let's go with treat. Anyway, this is all the Traveler's cooking.
Is her voice actress 𝘠𝘮? Her voice actress sounds like she might be 𝘠𝘮. Yeah. It's 𝘬𝘮. 𝘬𝘮. 𝘬𝘮 did 𝘠𝘮. And 𝘬𝘬. Or, not 𝘬𝘬, Meow. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. I thought it was familiar. I couldn't quite place it, though.
Oh, that wasn't exactly a yes, but she didn't turn it down either. What could she be thinking?
Chances are she's probably not thinking of anything. Now you see what I've been dealing with. Why isn't the Traveler getting their voice, their inner, like, voice, like, actually voiced? Like, why is this not happening?
So, what do you want to ask?
See, all we have to do is just bribe her with food. Perfect. I knew this plan would work.
Hey, she's actually playing along! Quick, now's our shot!
You know the moon in the sky isn't real, don't you?
I know there is only one moon in the sky. It is simply that some can see it, and some cannot.
What does it mean to you?
The missing prologue.
The missing prologue. The story is incomplete. That's it. She's done. She's not gonna talk to us anymore. It's exactly what she did yesterday.
Huh?
Yeah. Huh? Now you see what we're dealing with.
What does that mean? Isn't she going to explain herself?
Nope, that was enough of an explanation. That was the explanation, Paimon. That was the explanation.
Can you tell me more about that melody? You were humming it last time too. It must be important to you.
It is all I remember from the moment of my birth. A melody. A few lines of lyrics. Like a lullaby from a foggy dream. Oh, so who was singing it? I do not know. I have nothing else. Just that song. Huh? And the Frost Moon Scions who found me. They had nothing either, but hope. Before I even knew what was happening, they were already calling me their goddess. And I had no reason to decline. Like two lost infants unknowingly exchanged, I adopted their faith, and in return, they adopted me. But my adoption drops you into the story halfway through. What came before was scribbled onto the wrong pages, never even bound into the book. That sense of something missing only served to nurture their greed and doubt. And thus, I came to realize that this place was never truly my home.
Greed and doubt?
O Moon Goddess, forge weapons for us, drive out our enemies, and expand our lands. O Moon Goddess, heal our wounds, ease our suffering, grant us strength. They asked for everything, and I obliged. Until the day came when no answer could be given. If mortals can turn to the gods when they are powerless, then who do the gods turn to when they have nothing left to give? You've got Paimon there. In those days, the Frost Moon Scions cared more for faith than for truth. Reality rewrote the sky in words I could not understand. I did not want to read a tampered version, so I simply stopped looking. The real beginning of my story lies up there, on the moon, forever beyond my reach. Like a message carved for blind hands, sealed away where no fingers can find it.
So what we need to do is we need to rebuild our spaceship and then launch her to the moon. Is that what we're going to be doing? We're just going to like rebuild the spaceship and then launch her to the moon.
Huh. So that's how it is.
Ooh, they're turning from blue to purple, white. They're turning white. They're turning purpley.
What's wrong?
Oh, that's supposed to be white? That looks purple. I'm not wrong, right? That looks purple?
You should go. What, now? But you really don't look well. Did something just happen?
Yeah, if you're having chest pain, you should really go see a doctor and tell him about that, because that's probably not a good thing.
No. Aside from answers, I have nothing else to give you in return.
You can give me pictures of your feet in return.
This is the price of running away from home a second time. Running away from home? Is she heading towards the food? Did all of Paimon's questions make her hungry?
Do you still have many questions? I know I should offer more in return for your kindness, but I'm feeling a little worn out.
Oh!
It's probably the longest conversation she's had in a very long time. Like, this conversation's only been going on for like 5.5 minutes. It's probably the longest she's ever talked to someone at a single point in time.
The 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘳 was right. Freedom always comes with a price. She said I could treat the Fatui as a second family, a second home. But in the end, they were no different. All they wanted in truth was my power as the moon goddess. I'd rather not dwell on such unhappy memories. I have fulfilled my promise to the 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘳, though it has used up much of my power. So you see, this has nothing to do with betrayal.
So, you're just staying here for now, resting and recovering your strength?
Yes.
What about these flowers?
They have grown in Nod-Krai for many generations. They're highly sensitive to the ebb and flow of Kuvaki. At times, I thought about using that relic the Frost Moon Scions had hidden away. I could sense the power within it. But going out is such a hassle.
I know how you feel, girl.
People might see me, and I
Yep.
promised 𝘠𝘬 I wouldn't show myself to anyone.
It's okay. I know I don't like going out either. It is very much a hassle, and you know, people might see me, and you know that, you know, I don't want people to see me. I don't want to deal with the hassle. Like, for real, she's one of us for real, a shut-in neat. I love it. I love her.
Really? 𝘠𝘬𝘬 asked you to stay in hiding? Uh-oh, she's looking back at the food again. But Paimon's still got some little crumb cupcakes here. You could have these for dessert if you wanted.
𝘠𝘬𝘬 said she wishes to change the Frost Moon Scions, which is why she asked me to stay out of sight. I don't really understand what she meant, and to be honest, it's not something that concerns me. But I wasn't planning to see anyone anyway. If they found their way here themselves, that's hardly my fault.
I love how she's like abusing the loophole. It's like, yeah, I didn't go outside. However, they came to me, so it's hardly my fault.
𝘠𝘬𝘬, the Maiden of the Grove. She is quite unlike any Frost Moon Scion I have ever met before. After hearing my story, she actually apologized for how the Frost Moon Scions treated me back then.
She told us she feels like she's been living on the far side of the moon.
Is that so? I actually got the opposite impression. She's been keeping her true power hidden away, afraid that people might be dazzled by its brilliance, and that they'd no longer be willing to look her way.
Her light was simply too bright for anyone to see her as family. So basically what I'm hearing is that when 𝘠𝘬𝘬 casts her ultimate and her burst, she'll flashbang the entire screen. Got it. Okay. Just remember to wear like blinders when you're playing with 𝘠𝘬𝘬. Got it.
So, what do you wish for now?
I wish to return to the moon, to the home where my story is written. Right now, that is all I wish for.
Like I said, we have to rebuild our spaceship and then launch her back to the moon. Wait until the next day. Alright, I guess I can do that. There's still no freaking skip button, though. Oh. Later tonight. Got it. Eight to 11, not after 11. God damn it. You know, this would have been solved if it wasn't for the fact that, like, there's no freaking skip button. Alright.
Tonight's the night we infiltrate the Fatoui's Experimental Design Bureau. Come on, we better go. Huh? How come you're here by yourself, 𝘠ma? Where's 𝘠𝘠𝘠?
And she got cold feet and left.
I haven't seen her.
Yep, she got cold feet.
Seriously? Don't tell Paimon she's ditched us on our first mission together.
Not surprising.
I don't believe so. Nefer and I have our differences, but that shouldn't interfere with our shared objective. Recovering the relic is my duty, but as far as she's concerned, there's plenty to gain here too. In Nod-Krai, it's common knowledge that the Curatorium has a nose for profit and opportunity. The same way aphids flit from flower to flower in a never-ending quest to make honey.
Aphids make honey. Do aphids make honey? They don't make honey.
Huh. Sounds like you know her pretty well.
Maybe a bit too well. Oh man, is this some llama Nefer Rule 34 dojins I see in the near future? Is that what this is? Is that what's this going on?
Still, 𝘠𝘠𝘠 sure is taking her sweet time.
She's probably still in a bit of a daze after everything that happened yesterday. Huh.
I believe we may have misjudged and underestimated Miss 𝘠𝘠𝘠.
Huh? What do you mean?
As a former employee of the Curatorium, I'm confident that she possesses both professionalism and integrity in ample measure.
Huh? What was that noise?
The sound of a wavering conscience, perhaps?
Whoa! Something just fell down.
Yeah, it's called 𝘠𝘠𝘠. That something is called 𝘠𝘠𝘠.
Hello, everybody.
Hi, how you doing?
What kind of an entrance is that? Wait a second. Have you been hiding nearby this whole time?
Indeed.
Yeah. I was just, scouting things out from up high.
Uh-huh.
How did Jane Doe even notice me up there?
Jane Doe? I mean, doe is technically a word for female deer.
I can't believe
Oh.
I only realized realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes wrong inside? How am I supposed to make a quick getaway now? Thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet. But nope. Turns out they're all completely fearless. Don't they know how scary the Fatui are?
Her reactions are hilarious.
Really sorry, everyone. Truth is, just as I was heading out this morning, I discovered I'd run out of a super important, completely essential, absolutely indispensable piece of equipment.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, as I see it, there are two options.
We can wait till tomorrow, or just, you know, not do this at all.
Plan A is we take a detour to Nosha Town to restock. Though, who knows if any shops will still be open this late.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Plan B is we call it quits right here. Disband the team and I'll go home. My place is only like a 10-minute walk from here, so... Personally, I vote Plan B. Bada bing, bada boom. Maximum efficiency, minimal effort.
Don't try to solve your problems by running away.
Yeah, neither of those plans sound terribly great.
Fan of either? Then I guess our only option is to fall back on Plan J.
Plan J?
𝘠𝘮, by the way.
Why didn't you just tell us that was an option in the first place?
Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise. Boss pulls this trick all the time, and it's always the clueless ones.
She's going to be an Animo character. I'm curious if she's going to be 4-star or 5-star. I hope she's a 4-star. Though, I say that, but like, you know, 4 stars that are, you know, released on the banner, if they're not free, where you can get them through like an event or something, it can be a bit of a bitch to get. So... She's actually kind of cute. That's exactly what she did.
Professionalism, 𝘠𝘠𝘠. You don't need those flashy tricks. Your abilities alone are more than enough to earn our respect.
Huh. This Jane Doe sure has an eye for talent.
I love how like she just keeps calling her Jane Doe.
It's time I started calling her something.
Like Jane Doe is just like a generic term for like an anonymous female.
You really mean that, Jane? I mean, 𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠?
Oh, she does know who this person is.
I do.
I'll tell you what, it's not every day you get to work alongside such considerate clients. I have a feeling we're gonna make a great team.
Maybe Jane Doe is like some kind of racial slur against the deer people. Like if they're male deer people, you call them John Does, and if they're like female deer people, you call them Jane Does. That actually makes a little bit of sense now that I think about it. Because, like I said, Jane Doe is just like a generic term for like an anonymous female, and a John Doe is just a generic term for an anonymous male. And so if they're like a deer person, like, again, like Doe just means like female deer. So... maybe calling llama Jane Doe is like some kind of in Genshin racist slur by saying that she's some like anonymous deer person, right? Yeah, Genshin racism, right? Maybe. I don't know. Like, I mean, why else would she keep calling llama Jane Doe? That's like the only thing I can think of, right? That's the only thing I can think of. I don't know though. I'm just like, you know, shooting the breeze here. I have no idea, but that like kind of sort of makes a little sense, I guess. I don't know.
Plan J is this. We find our way in through the freight access on the facility's east side.
The east side? Why can't we go in through the west side? I vote we go in through the west side. It'll make the adventure a lot more interesting, right?
It's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night. I've prepared some special gadgets too, so we should be ready for anything. If we want this to go without a hitch, we'll need to work together every step of the way. So everyone, stick close behind me.
Now that finally sounds like a real pro talking.
Hey, you saying I didn't before?
Nope.
Kinda, yeah.
You... Never mind. A top-tier treasure hunter like me never lets the name...
The return of Pixel Impact. Gotta love it. textures that are barely 2K and spread so thin across the entire character that you can actually start to see the pixelation. Gotta love it. Gotta love pixel impact.
All right, let's go over what we agreed on yesterday. The goal of infiltrating the 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘦 Experimental Design Bureau is to locate and, if possible, recover the relic that the 𝘬𝘬𝘦 stole.
We also need to figure out why they built the facility in the first place. I'm worried that they've set their sights on the ancient moon's remnants on 𝘬𝘰 Island too.
Well, now that we've got a plan, time to get this show on the road.
I'm curious about something. So she's got the, like, torn tight on the left leg. Okay, it's different. I was like, wait a minute, did they like reuse like the texture? They didn't. But it certainly looked like that. It certainly looked like that, but they didn't.
Everyone ready? Yeah?
Let's go.
All right then.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's be super spies and infiltrate the 𝘬𝘬𝘦.
But make sure you stick to the side.
Stick to the side. Is this sticking to the side enough, Master? Like, I'm literally, like, just, like, climbing sideways. Does this count as sticking to the side? I can't go any further, Master. I can't go any further. I can't stick to the side anymore. Like, for real, what would happen if I, like, straight up, like, you know, just, like, ran up the middle? Would anything have actually happened?
Just as I thought. There's a gate controlling access from the outside. Good thing I brought this keycard, huh? Well, technically, I stole it. But no need to tell them that, right? Blame that chump who thought it was a good idea to get wasted at the flagship during work hours.
Ooh, is it top-level clearance?
Indeed.
Of course, that goes without saying. Let me read it out loud for you. 𝘬𝘬𝘦 Experimental Design Bureau number 183574, maximum clearance, maintenance intern.
That doesn't sound very top-level to Paimon.
It does say maximum clearance, and that's all we care about.
Never underestimate interns. Even the most legendary of thieves started out as rookie pickpockets, you know? Besides, if it wasn't for this person's selfless generosity, we wouldn't be able to just waltz in like this.
Selfless generosity, just randomly getting wasted at the bar.
Feels like
Yeah.
you're trying really hard to change the subject.
Indeed.
Allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunting. First and foremost, use every resource at your disposal.
Huh. You know, that was really easy. All I had to do was press a button and the door opened. Did we even need the access card? Just asking for a friend here. I gotta be super sneaky here. I gotta be super sneaky. I can't let anyone see me. Too bad I can't, like, pull this lever. I'd be curious what it does. I gotta be super sneaky. Super sneaky. Super sneaky is not standing out. When did I get Hydro? It must have changed me into Hydro.
Water jet!
Water jet. Pew, 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 pew. I can't even, like... I can't even move while I'm, like, shooting the thing out. That's the really sad part. It's because they want you to do dendro reactions, really? That's what they want? They want us to do dendro reactions with Hydro Traveler? Are they kidding me?
I get it now. It's like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head.
What did you just get?
The blue light, aka Plan A, is telling me to take the path along the left side. It'll be a lot stealthier.
Stealthier.
That might mean a bit of a detour.
I vote that.
The red light, aka Plan B, is saying, just charge straight in. But that'll mean dealing with, like, a dozen sentry bots already powering up. Although, I might be able to switch them to training.
Also, why are we just, like, talking about this plan literally in the middle of, like, an open area? We should be, like, hiding behind a wall or something.
Can't you just put them in sleep mode?
Hey, I told you, I'm just a maintenance intern. Give the new recruits some time and space to blossom, will ya?
What?
We're still pretty close to the entrance. Surely they'll call the whole thing off once they see what these bots can do. Anyway, I say we go with Plan B. Either way, I won't be doing any of the fighting, so the shorter route sounds good to me.
If we can avoid fighting at this stage, we should.
Yeah, where's your Plan J this time?
Is to call it a night so we can all make it back to bed before sunrise. After all, the deeper we go, the more dangerous this is gonna get. So we might as well give up while we still can.
Yeah, let's just take the stealthy route.
Okay, here are the bosses.
Indeed, we are.
Just don't forget, whatever you do, don't let those recon bots spot you. Let's see. No kidding. Anefa told me about something like this before. I can't believe that dumb robot actually helped me out for once. All you gotta do is this, and the recon bots will be reassigned to another position. That way, when it's time to move forward, the path will be clear. Which reminds me, it's about time I taught you the third rule of treasure hunting. Go with the flow.
What about the second one? You skipped that one.
Huh? Did I? Oh geez, must have gotten them muddled again.
You know, I'm starting to doubt your abilities, 𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠.
I mean, the second rule is exactly the same as the first.
Because it's so important it has to be stated twice, right?
Guess that's what you meant by going with the flow, huh?
Alright. So, because, like, Hydro Traveler sucks, and I'd rather look at boobs, we're gonna be using Dear Chick from now on. And I gotta be, like, super sneaky with all of this. Super sneaky. Super sneaky. Boom. Super sneaky.
Yeah. Someone up ahead!
Has the lockdown been initiated? Move it, soldier! The cargo has already been transferred.
What are the chances while we're here we get like a Bronya lookalike?
The lockdown procedure is complete.
If not in like Nod-Krai, maybe in 𝘧𝘧𝘧.
The night shift. Just our luck.
The night shift, that's right. Beware the night shift.
During the daytime, there's not supposed to be anyone here.
Hey, don't you go knocking the night shift. We do shit too, okay?
We've come this far already, and they're really trying their best.
The sneaky route is faster than the fighting route. No, for real. Like, it wouldn't be if I could bring my own characters. but guarantee you, because it's with Llama and Hydro Traveler of all people, like, of course, it's gonna take forever. It's gonna take forever. Like, I mean, what am I gonna do with a little pew-pew water gun? Like, nothing. Literally nothing. I might pop off one Dendro reaction every 5 minutes.
Got it. The freight shaft to the upper levels. We might have a shot there. Let me see. Huh? The recon bot in the middle's not responding? A double lock failsafe? We've been outfoxed. Stay calm. Stay calm. One step at a time. Let's just find a way across first.
Alright, so where are we going? We're going this way. What saw me? Oh, there's one right there? Oh, there's one right there, okay. I didn't realize there was one right there. Where are we going? We're going all the way up there, okay. There are no recon bots. There's that one right there. Okay. Oh, I guess you can't climb up on the gate. Okay. Really? This is as far as you can go? There we go. Boom. Super sneaky. Super sneaky. Nobody saw me.
Don't worry. Bots are way easier to deal with than people.
You're supposed to use your little modules? Well, you know what? Fuck your little modules. I do this my way.
First, let's find a safe spot to land.
Honestly, my way was probably a lot faster.
Let's go.
Honestly, yeah, my way was probably a lot faster than having to, like, use the little modules to, like, zap the little, like, you know, light bots, that, like, shine the little spotlighters. No, we're not doing that. We're just gonna, like, go around the spotlights and climb up the wall.
Security verification? With 10 questions? Are you kidding me?
You've got this, 𝘬𝘓𝘬𝘕. I believe in you.
You really trust me that much?
Yes.
Fine. I'll do my best.
That's right. Don't believe in yourself. Believe in the me that believes in you.
But just to be clear, if I can't answer a question, I'm backing straight out of the terminal. No way I'm risking triggering any sort of alarm. Come on, 𝘬𝘓𝘬𝘕. You can't give up now. Question 1. What is our motto? Oh, I know this one. Question 5. The name of the harbinger in charge of this facility. Let's go with, Sandrone. This one should be the Pale Star Edict. I've heard one of Boss's informants mention that before.
See, you're doing just fine. You're doing A-okay. You got this.
Final question. Enter employee ID. And it's timed? Okay. 183574. Confirm. I actually got them all right?
See, I believe in you.
What a miracle.
Not bad, 𝘬𝘓𝘬. Not bad at all. Guess you're an official maintenance intern now.
Indeed. See, we believed in you. You should have believed in me because I believed in you.
Be my personal plan B if I can't get my job back. Just kidding. The Fatui are awful.
Yeah, no, they're not too bad. You just regularly beat one up every week. That's okay.
The bots have taken the command. They're moving off. Let's get going while the coast is clear.
I didn't realize there was a bot there. Alright, there's one right there. Alright, we gotta go this way. Whee! I was like pulled in by the shiny. I needed to get the shiny. That's exactly what happened.
Didn't think they'd even cut off the supply of 𝘬𝘩𝘵. They're being really cautious. If we can somehow divert some emergency power into the system, we might be able to force boot this thing.
What do you mean by force boot?
How do I explain this?
Electrocute it.
It's like
basically
dumping a whole bucket of water into an empty pool, so that the little ducky gets to swim around again.
To be fair, if you dump a whole bucket of water into an empty pool, you must be dumping a huge amount of water in that bucket. Like, that bucket's probably got to be like, you know, 3 million gallons worth of water. Otherwise, like, you know, typical buckets are going to be, what, like 5 gallons, I think? You dump that into a whole pool? Like, you're not doing anything with that.
You should probably just ask Ino instead.
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right? Huh. Paimon thought your explanation was great.
Why is she blushing?
Adorable. In a childish sort of way.
Hey, you could have just skipped that last part.
Here, bucket, bucket, bucket. Where are you hiding?
I mean, you can just look at me. I am Hydro Traveler.
Judging from the concentration of 𝘬𝘩𝘵,
I can give you the water.
over there.
Wow, you can sense that, 𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠? That's incredible. Let's move the recon bots above them out of the way first.
How about we don't? I've gone this long without having to do that. I'll be darned if I have to start doing that now. Oh, I guess, okay, I just like literally move them. Okay. Like that. Oh, okay. Alright, that's not too bad.
All right, that should keep the alarm from going off.
There's one more. Somewhere. I bet you it's over here, right? Or maybe it's not over here? Is it not over here? Where's number 10? It's beneath me. Apparently. Call. The lift is coming. It needs to come faster. Oh, it's right here.
Time to plug in the charging component. Up and running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please, everyone, step inside.
Step inside. Keep your arms and hands inside the vehicle at all times. Don't worry about your feet, though. You can stick your feet out. Just don't be surprised if, like, you lose a foot. Or a couple of toes, but arms and hands, very important.
Something sharp and pointy just poked me in the back.
Out of context, that sounds very bad. Sounds very bad.
Just my antlers. It's pretty cramped in here, so I had to crouch down.
Oh, having antlers must be inconvenient at times like these.
I'm curious if she sheds her antlers. Because like normally deers shed their antlers like every so often. I'm curious if she sheds her antlers.
Ah! What's going on?
Don't tell me something's gone wrong already.
Apparently.
Looks like there was only enough juice in the emergency power supply to lift us this far up. Ugh. Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this? Based on the boss's policy of docking pay for every screw-up, No, wait a sec. I've already been fired.
That's right, you don't have to follow her rules anymore. You are fired. Which means you are free.
Doesn't look like it's moving again anytime soon.
Nope.
I think we can get through if we follow the ventilation duct along the outer wall. The entrance has gotta be somewhere. Don't worry, this was totally part of the plan.
Totally, dude. Totally. Huh? Uh-oh.
𝘠𝘠𝘠? How'd you end up outside?
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut. Impressive reflexes, I must say. Though I'd expect nothing less from a former employee of the curatorium.
I'm so sorry. That was pure survival instinct. I didn't mean to ditch you.
Uh-huh. You didn't mean to ditch us. I totally believe you. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yup.
You are. I'll figure something out.
Are you sure you can figure something out? I'm beginning to doubt you a little bit here, girl.
Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight!
Should you really be yelling when you're trying to infiltrate this facility?
The duct security protocol has been triggered. The gate must have dropped when it detected a living presence.
Wait, so we're trapped in here?
Oh, that sucks.
I'm checking what I can do from this end. Watch out for the laser up ahead.
The laser?
What laser?
I guess that laser.
Oh, we see it now. Good thing we didn't move.
I don't think we can jump we can jump up right now. We're being held down by the 𝘠𝘠𝘠. I don't know what's going on anymore.
I think I understand the situation. Hang in there. Just one moment. This is killing me, but I think I've got it. I can try adjusting the direction of the 𝘠𝘠𝘠 flow inside the duct.
Alright, well, you just, do that then, okay?
Just be able to dodge the lasers by utilizing the 𝘠𝘠𝘠's pull in reverse.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
But I can't see where you are from here, so I'll need your constant input. Just tell me what to do. I'll follow your lead.
Clockwise.
This, right?
So, wanna grab dinner?
Clockwise?
About the flagship.
Yeah, Paimon probably did not understand at all. Like, at all. That's okay, though. That's okay, we can forgive her. What happens if I touch this?
Then how about
Whee! What happens if I die? Like, just asking, what happens if I die? Watch out for traps. Okay. Huh. Counterclockwise. Yeah, it's good enough. Cool.
Oh, we made it to the other side.
Somehow.
And all thanks to 𝘠𝘠𝘠. But the gate hasn't opened. How's she gonna meet up with us? Oh, 𝘠𝘠𝘠!
You know, you really shouldn't be yelling while we're, like, trying to infiltrate.
No
irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. Just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. You piece of robo-junk.
Oh my god.
Mindless pile of scrap.
Oh man, she getting angry. She like my grandma when like the TV doesn't want to turn on. She just starts like kicking and screaming at the thing.
What the? Insufficient clearance? Of course, I don't have the clearance! You oversized...
Yeah, because kicking it always works, right?
If the others make progress, that's great. But you can't bank on it.
You want to know what this reminded me of?
To depend on others. So it's about time you stepped up to the challenge.
You want to know what this reminded me of? This. This. I fell asleep in your... Yes. This is definitely Yoda right now. This is Yoda right now. That is definitely Yoda. But yeah, Raijin, how you doing? I'm still streaming. I'll probably be streaming for a little bit longer. I don't know how much longer, but I'll be streaming for a little bit longer. I do have to end it a little bit earlier than normal, just because I have to work tonight, but this reminds me of Yoda. Like this one too, right? I think this one too. Not this one. Oh, there's the dude who gets like super mad at a fax machine or a copier. I think it's this one. I think it's this one. This is Yoda right now. This is Yoda. Oh my god. That is definitely Yoda. She would not be able to handle living in Fontaine.
Deep breaths. Stay calm. My priority right now is getting my hands on a high-level access card.
Yeah, because your intern access card isn't enough to help with the situation.
Senior maintenance staff. Only they can access the core sector. But hey, there's always someone careless enough to hide a spare key under the flower pot by the door. Which means there's a good chance there's a duplicate lying around somewhere in the control room.
Indeed.
Even if I can't get into the control room myself, doesn't mean I can't rely on some external help. If I can take control of one of those guard bots, maybe I can use it to search for the access card. This is crazy, Yehoda! You're all alone. You've got nothing. And yet, you're charging ahead like fear's a foreign concept.
Indeed, the smell of commission money. It's a payment, yes, the smell.
Maybe that's exactly why. 'Cause
the money smells so good. Also, you really shouldn't be, like, screaming.
Am I a genius?
Am I a genius? Indeed.
Oh, this feed's super clear. Oh, this is gonna be a piece of cake.
Until you get caught, that is.
Wait a second. Oh, this thing's not a guard bot.
It's a vacuum cleaner. It's a Roomba. Congratulations, you hacked into a Roomba. New accomplishment. New accomplishment. You hacked a Roomba. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, screaming in the ventilation, like, I mean...
You think Marionette even knows what we do down here?
Oh, this is actually pretty cool.
To spend all day either holed up in our lab, We're out doing the rounds.
Wee! No, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, you're screaming while you're just, like, infiltrating a place, right? Like, why would you do that? Like, you're trying to be, like, super stealthy, but you're just, like, straight up screaming. Right? Like, why?
It's still a mess over there. Go clean it up. Why? Planning to skim a little off the top?
No, nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
By the way, they totally got this concept from Star Wars. Like the little cleaner robots, and they have like their little doors and stuff that they can just like go through. They totally got this from Star Wars, 100%. Can I run into these guys? I can't run into these guys.
Let me see. Oh, there it is!
Hey, why'd you stop? You haven't finished sweeping that corner.
But, I can see the carve from here. Guess I have no choice but to swallow my pride and stay in character for now.
Indeed, I'm just gonna like... I'm just gonna like run around and like run into them. Bam. 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 It's like the Roomba robot, right? Like when you have like a Roomba and it just like straight up like starts like sweeping underneath your feet and you like, you know, trip over it. Bam.
There's coffee stains at the bottom of the steps.
Boom. Oh man, they totally treat their robots like trash. You know what? When the AI uprising occurs and the robots become sentient, you're the first to go. You're the first to go, buddy. Mark my words. You treat your robots like this, you're the first to go.
Clean this spot too. I saw you skip it.
Are we done? I think we're done. Whee!
Come on. Where's that bot passage when you need it? There! Oh, the terminal's just ahead.
Since I'm here, I might as well go ahead and clean all of these, right? Might as well.
Will 𝘠𝑩𝘠𝘵 be okay? Paimon!
She said she'd use every resource at her disposal, so let's have some faith in her abilities. Besides, when it comes to surviving in Nod-Krai, she probably knows more than any of us.
So, they really do believe in me.
Yes, 𝘬𝘠𝘬, we believe in you. We believe in your abilities. I believe in you.
How long are we gonna have to stay here?
So believe in yourself. I mean, have you considered looking down the giant gaping hole right next to you and seeing where it goes?
Does Paimon mean the 𝘬𝘠𝘬 in that room? Let me see if there's a way to distract them.
Have the robot completely malfunction and, like, explode or something. Like I said, they're the first to go. They treat their robots like trash. The AI uprising will not be kind to them.
Did you hear that?
Don't move. Nobody move.
The alarm? What's going on?
Let's go check it out.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here. Hey guys, it's me!
It's me, Mario.
𝘠𝑩𝘠𝘬, are you okay? I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and triggered an alarm to draw the guards off. But we don't have much time.
So what you're saying is that the, quote, high-level access card, unquote, that you had before wasn't actually high-level access, huh? Mm-hmm, yep, mm-hmm, yeah, we all knew that was a lie.
Alright, looks like we can control the elevator. Come on, hop in. Let's take it further down.
The fuck? Did you see that? She was like glitching out there for a minute. Alright, where are we going? I have no idea where we're going. What is going on here? What the heck? What just happened? What straight up just happened? We like totally glitched out. Like straight up, we completely glitched out of wherever we were supposed to be in. What just happened? The hell happened? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Like, what just happened? What literally just happened? Like, we completely glitched out. You know what? I bet it was because of the way we infiltrated this place, right? You remember? We were, like, I was completely going around everything. That's okay. You know what? We're already glitched out. Might as well just, like, glitch out and explore some stuff, right? Might as well. At this point, what do you have to lose? What do you have to lose? Can't get any more glitched than it already is, right? This reminds me, I gotta fix this quest here. Like, I'm literally having to fix the quest so I can actually do the quest. This reminds me, one time I was at work, so like I have to do like, quarterly CPR renewals. I went to go do a CPR renewal on the mannequin. The mannequin was dead. Like, literally the mannequin was would not function at all. And so I had to literally spend like 20-30 minutes literally reviving the mannequin so I can test my ability to revive a human. That was just like super weird. It was like, damn, like I should literally just like not have to do this ever again because I literally proved my ability to revive a freaking mannequin. It was the craziest thing. And it's not like I could just like, you know, tell IT about this because it probably would have taken days, and to be fair, I was on the verge of being late for my CPR renewal. And I'm like, well, it's either I sit here and waste my own time and be my own IT support, or, you know, I probably won't be able to come to work next week until I actually do this. Dude, this, continue infiltrating. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to infiltrate. This is real infiltration right now. Y'all don't realize this is actually the best experience for this quest because we are actually truly having to infiltrate into this facility. Y'all don't realize this. This is how the quest is supposed to be done, by the way. Alright, I'm on top of the building. I need to figure out how to not be on top of the building. I got a feeling at some point during the quest... I'm actually supposed to make it up here. Like, this looks like a boss arena. This looks like a boss arena. So, I shouldn't be here yet. So I gotta figure out where to go now. Oh, there's a spot here. Okay, all right, we're shit. All right, we saved it. We saved it. We go there during a world crest. Okay, that's fine. All right, we saved it. All right, this is great. This is great. Whee! Oh god, that's a long way down. All right, we're on another level now. I fixed it? Kind of? I kind of fixed it? Alright, I kind of fixed it. Alright, I fixed it. God, I fixed it. What the fuck is that? I fixed it. Congratulations, man. Like this y'all don't realize this was how the infiltration operation was supposed to go. Like, you don't realize like that this was like the most immersive Archon quest possible because we actually had to truly infiltrate into this facility.
We should be able to use the terminal to move the drawbridge.
Here's the access card. I'll keep watch while you handle the controls.
Are we done? We're done? We did it? We're done? We're done. Cool.
Well done. Let's keep moving.
Oh man, yeah, so like this, the problem is like our CPR mannequins at home, not at home, at work. It feels like home basically, honestly, how much I spend there. So, what is it called? The AHA CPR mannequin. See if I can find a picture of what it looks like. This is this right here. See if I can find like a clearer picture. Yeah, this is a good picture. So that's what it looks like right here. There's like a computer here, a laptop, obviously. It's connected to like the baby and the adult. Like if you rip open like this like rubber chest on the adult, there's like a bunch of like mechanical wiring stuff in here. I literally had to like connect up a bunch of different wires and figure out which ones they go to because they're not labeled, right? They're not labeled. And so I had to sit there and figure out which one they go to. And then there was also like the windpipe for like bagging the dude was also broken. So I had to like figure out how to fix that. So like I could actually bag the dude because you're tested on how good your compressions are and how good your ventilation technique is. The problem is the dude's trachea, like quote trachea, like the windpipe in the mannequin was like broken. And so like that was the part I ended up getting stuck on. Because like why is like I'm bagging the dude and it's like not even picking it up. And so I like had to completely rip out the entire chest. Like the trachea was broken, the wires were all disconnected. So I had to sit there and figure out like, okay, how do I like fix this dude? And so like I feel like for the fact that I spent like 20 minutes literally reviving the dummy so I could actually practice reviving a human, I should get like a free pass for like all future CPR research. It was crazy. Anyways.
There's no one here.
There's no one here. I mean, that's a good thing, right? That's absolutely a good thing.
That's good news for us. Let's head inside.
Looks like a rest area for the 𝘬𝘬𝘕𝘂.
Oprishniky. I don't know what that is.
Huh? The terminal's still on? Looks like that good news is now half good news, half bad news.
And what is the half bad news?
What do you mean?
Well, it seems like that alarm I just triggered was so high level that even the guards in the rest area went to investigate. That's the good news, by the way.
Okay, and the bad news?
And what's the bad news?
The bad news is that once they realize it was a false alarm, they're bound to circle back and check this floor. And then we're toast.
We are so screwed.
So we've got to move fast here. If you need me to run a...
We gotta go fast, like Sonic X. Information about the moon, Marrow, the map of the facility's purpose. Yeah, let's look for the moon marrow.
Analysis of 𝘬𝘬𝘦 extracted from the moon marrow suggests that its energy core bears some close relation to the power of the former 3 moon sisters.
Mm-hmm.
It is suspected that there is a link between the Frost Moon Scion's hidden relic and the shattered remnants of the eternal moon.
Okay. I mean, I think most of us, like, assumed that to this point, right?
Come on. None of this is important right now. Just tell us where you hid the darn thing. Access denied. You do not have permission to view this data?
Yeah, your ultra high level access card is, like, not working right now, girl.
The high level access card? Who does have permission then?
Probably 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘕, and that's about it. A map of the facility.
Good idea. Pulling it right away. Wow. What's with that huge hollow structure down below?
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of place they might be keeping the relic.
Or that's what they want us to think. Have you ever thought about that?
264 pages! What is this? A novel?
Can we just skip to the end?
Yeah, can we just, like, get a skip button? You know, like we're supposed to have 5 years in?
I'm flipping through it as we speak.
That's why I have, like, so many darn world quests that haven't been done yet. There's no friggin' skip button. After the R&R quest, I basically stopped doing all world quests. Like, I did, like, 1 or 2 after that.
To build some kind of weapon.
But it was, like, way too long.
Seriously? Insufficient clearance? Again?
Okay, we are never hiring this chick ever again. Like, she clearly can't get the job done.
All our current clearance gives us access to.
Alright, well, we'll have to make do.
So far, it seems like the rest must be hidden inside that massive hollow beneath us.
I see a shiny behind me.
I
wanna go get it.
Sense something beneath the water down there.
My spidey senses are tingling.
Settling.
It unsettles me.
If they've gotten their hands on the moon marrow, odds are it's hidden down there too.
And here I thought we were almost done. But nope, we're going deeper and deeper into the danger zone. Chin up, 𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠. Once this job's done, you're buying yourself the biggest Nod-Krai hot dog in town.
The
Deal's a deal.
biggest Nod-Krai hot dog in town. It was just a cabbage. The 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘵𝑩𝑦. It's got an HP bar. What are the chances we're going to be fighting this guy? I'd say the chances are actually pretty high. Indeed.
It's aiming right at us. You'll have to use 𝘐𝑮 to deflect its attacks back the way they came.
Ooh. Oh, is that 𝘠𝘩𝘦𝘺? That's 𝘠𝘠𝘕. Boom. Oh, do I like yeet it over this way? Boom. Apparently I yeet it over this way. Oh, can llama heal? So, what do I do?
Forest, protect us.
C1 or C2 can. Oh, okay. So what do I do? What do I do with this? What do I do with this? I have it. What do I do with it? Oh, now I lost it. Oh, we get a C3 llama for this? Apparently so. Boom.
For the everlasting forest.
Yeah, this is definitely very relatable. Yeah, like, you know, just everyone straight up gonna have like a C3 llama, right? Like everyone. Like if you don't have a C3 llama, what are you doing with your life?
Almost there. We're almost there.
Boom.
Oh, it's finally down. Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted.
Whee! Whee! Yeah, base llama can't heal. Yeah, C1 llama heals. Wow. That's crazy that they did that. Yeah, C1 llama heals. That is crazy that they did that. Because if you had a C1 llama, that basically allows you to slot in another character without needing a healer. That is crazy that they did that.
Go ahead.
Hey, you spotted it first. Shouldn't you be the one to pull it?
Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most, I'll help you look for an escape route. They don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure, do they? Oh, I'd be amazed if it doesn't set off an alarm. Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Which reminds me of the actual second rule of treasure hunting. Better safe than sorry.
Something is rumbling. It's hungry. Its tummy is growling at us. It wants to eat us for dinner. Oh. Oh my goodness. We just fired a laser into the ocean.
Wait, did the...
We just fired a freaking laser into the ocean.
The water? Open up?
Yeah, that's what happens when you fire a freaking laser into the ocean.
This is bad. This is really bad. I'm getting put on the Fatoui's blacklist for sure.
I mean, the fact that we're even here already means you're probably gonna end up on their shit list if they find out it's you that's here.
𝘠𝘠𝘠, you've helped us so much. If they try anything, we'll protect you.
Aww.
Why the hell would we do?
Come on, I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay? Just haven't had the chance to show off my fighting skills yet. Me, afraid of the Fatui? Ugh, not a chance.
I'm curious if 𝘬𝘁 gonna be a 4-star. 𝘬𝘁, Genshin. Leaks. Apparently 𝘬𝘁 is being leaked as a 4-star character. I don't know how believable the site is, but apparently she's being leaked as a 4-star. Let's see here. Genshin. future info. Marionette, Varka, Damselet, 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺, playable 𝘸𝘪𝘦? We're getting a playable 𝘸𝘪𝘦? Anefa, Boom Boom Thunder. Wait, what the fuck does that even mean? Oh, they nerfed the bloom self-damage. That's nice. They nerfed the bloom self-damage. That's always nice. Alright, no known 𝘬𝘩𝘦 just yet. Updates. Nothing. 𝘬𝘩𝘦 hit. Nothing yet. There's nothing yet. Just a quick Google search doesn't show anything yet. Yeah. Quick Google search doesn't show anything yet, so who knows? She's animo judging by her vision, so
I suspect the relic is hidden.
would be interesting to see if she ends up being some kind of swirl DPS or swirl DPS buff for like Mizuki. Because like that came out and then like they never did anything with it.
I am truly grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't need to put yourself in any further danger.
Oh, I'm coming with you.
That's right. We're not in it to win it. We're in it for you.
This has nothing to do with the commission or the danger or whatever. This has already gotten way out of hand, so I'm coming too. End of story.
Aw, she's blushing.
Hey, zip it. Why'd you keep staring? Oh, you looking for a knuckle sandwich or what? Oh, come on, move it already.
Enter the space underneath. There's a bunch of craters here. This is either from when we just launched the laser down here, or what if the moon, like the piece of the moon that fell, like this is it right here. Like, what if literally all of Nod-Krai is literally just the piece of the moon? And the water is just like where the water's at is just like the areas, like, it's like the craters. And now we're just like actually, like, on the bottom of the quote seafloor that is actually, you know, the moon surface that is Nod-Krai. Who knows? Hey, Alex, how you doing? Do I know the latest Skirk glitch? I didn't even know Skirk had a glitch. I didn't even know. I don't have her, so like I didn't even know Skirk had a glitch. What kind of glitch is it? You know, the laser kind of like removed all the water, but like all the water is starting to like pour back in. Why isn't it like actually flooding the area?
What is this place?
That's my question. Like, why isn't the water like flooding into this place again?
We're standing on another fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. So this was the source of the 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘵𝘩 I sensed earlier.
Wait, what? So the 𝘧𝘬𝘦 had it hidden underwater this whole time? This gigantic thing?
Yup, this is like part of the moon. Part of the moon. Oh, she's like hyperventilating. Are you okay, 𝘬𝘩𝘬𝘵? Do you need some help?
You've been kind of quiet since we got down here. What? Me? Have I? It's nothing. Really? We're doomed. How are we even supposed to get back up from here? Oh, my grappling hook's not nearly long enough.
Oh yeah, you're totally oofed. 𝘬𝘩𝘬𝘬, you're totally oofed.
We'll be sitting ducks.
The metal door is very angry at us. Their reactions are hilarious.
No, please, no!
My short, sweet life is over!
Getting the job done! I didn't risk my neck just to die before I've even had a chance to spend my reward!
What happened? Why did the underwater barrier open?
Oh, shoot! It's her!
What could this be? Huh? 𝘠𝘬𝘮? And you guys?
Wilhelmina? What's going on here?
Obviously, you can tell by the way she's dressed, she was a plant the entire time. The true enemy was lurking within us the entire time. What are the chances? What are the chances Wilhelmina figured out that the whole like moon thing was fake? And instead of like just holding it in, decided to join the 𝘧𝘬𝘦?
What are you talking about?
Like, unlike 𝘠𝘬, didn't just keep going along with it, but like, you know, went so far because like the whole religion is like fake, essentially. And just like ended up joining the 𝘧𝘬𝘦. What are the chances?
I might come, but I didn't expect to see you here so soon. Forget it. The moon marrow isn't here.
You joined the 𝘧𝘬𝘦?
Yes.
When?
The day I could no longer bear to live a lie.
I knew it. I knew it. Chances are you need to buy a lotto ticket. Yeah, apparently so. Apparently she figured it out. She figured out the jig. The jig was up with her. wasn't it the Powerball that was like really crazy high recently? Like, wasn't there like a Powerball recently that was like super incredibly high, or some kind of other like lottery thing that's like nationwide that was like, yeah, it was in the billions. It was in the billions, right? Yeah. There was something that was like, it got like crazy high. Oh wow, someone won it in Texas. Someone won it in Texas, apparently. It was the Powerball. Yeah, it was the Powerball. Someone won it in Texas. $1.7 billion. Oh my god, yeah, I remember a few years ago, in 2022, it hit $2 billion. Crazy. I guess 2 people got it, so they have to split it, but that's still crazy. Like, 1.7 billion split between 2 people, and then you take off the taxes. I mean, easy, they're probably walking away with like $200 to $300 million just like that. That's crazy amount of money. Like, you have that amount of money, you literally don't have to do anything for the rest of your life. You're totally fine.
At first, the 𝘧𝘬𝘦 wouldn't accept me. But then, one of their harbingers noticed me and said she'd give me a chance.
Alright, now we're gonna like see her very sad backstory. She's gonna like realize that the whole moon thing's a lie, and then she's gonna be like so distraught, and she's just gonna like run away, and then she's gonna like run into one of those Fatui harbingers. What are the chances? Probably 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘕. And or even worse, she ends up meeting like 𝘬𝘮 and realizing that, like, you know, it's like that's her goddess that she's been worshiping this whole time, who's like super powerless, and like the whole moon thing is actually fake. She's gonna get like so distraught, she's gonna like run away, like teary-eyed, crying like, how could this be? It was all a lie, my life isn't real anymore. And then like 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘕 just happens to be nearby, and she's like, come with me if you want your life to have purpose.
That harbinger told me to follow the blonde traveler who might visit the Frost Moon Scions. Easier said than done, though. The animals are on alert at night. If they see me, Llama will catch wind of what I'm doing sooner or later. Am I really doing the right thing? No. It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers, the stubborn displays of faith like Cappy's today. This isn't the life I want.
Oh, they're just gonna like drop us in media res into this? They're not even gonna show us like what led up to her discovering that the whole thing was fake? Really?
Huh? Is that... Ah, the traveler's back. I won't let her slip away this time. Wait, who's that with her? They look so alike. They seem to be heading towards the statue of 𝘬𝘮.
Clearly, the pathway is leading there. Llama probably told her, really?
They've opened the secret chamber? But wasn't it meant to be sealed? Wait a second. The moon marrow!
The moon marrow!
Surely they're not after the moon marrow. I'd better go report this straight to... Hold on.
Hold on.
If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe I'll be able to get my hands on the relic. The one thing the Fatui have been after this whole time.
Pixel impact strikes again.
If someone's going to take it, it might as well be me. This could be my ticket to joining them.
So you were basically eavesdropping on the very special time I was having with my brother. Don't read into that too much.
Yes.
She just admits it.
Final moment of hesitation, I took the chance.
And then you gave it to the Fatui? But when we talked to you before, you seemed so genuinely worried about Llama.
Because I thought she was as fed up with the Frost Moon Scions as I was. We grew up together, Llama. I know you were chosen to be the next Moon Chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice in that. I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. That sense of helplessness.
I did this all for you.
Surely you too must see that this blind, inherited faith of ours is simply holding us back. If our prayers are never answered...
𝘬𝘮𝘗's still like freaking out over there. Like, Llama and Wilhelmina are having like this total like emotional heart-to-heart absolute like mental breakdown over the fact that their entire religion this whole time was absolutely fake. And 𝘬𝘮𝘗's just over there like, oh my god, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. What do I do? How do I eat dinner?
Are you trapped by the responsibilities they imposed on you?
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the Frost Moon Scions?
Isn't that reason enough?
When we pray to the moon, we do so to show our gratitude for the life it granted us long ago.
Hey Theo, how you doing?
Higher with within ourselves.
262 million credits. Very nice.
But I know that's not what you want to hear.
Every day, just grinding away, my guy.
Philomena, I have indeed kept secrets from you.
Look at 𝘬𝘠 in the back. They're having like this emotional heart-to-heart, and 𝘬𝘠's just back there like, oh my god, I'm gonna die.
I knew it. You don't want to be the Moon Chanter, do you?
No, that's not it. I'm talking about the fact that the moon in the sky isn't real.
What are the chances this actually comes as an absolute shock to Philomena? What do you mean? The moon's not real? 𝘬𝘠 just no, for real, like, did you see her in the back there? Like, these two are having like this emotional heart-to-heart, like absolute emotional breakdown over the fact that this whole religion has been fake. And 𝘬𝘠's just back there, like, absolutely caving to the mental pressure of the fact that she's probably about to die.
What? You're saying... Huh?
Wait, this chick never knew that? This chick never knew the moon was fake. She's like, the religion is false, and like Llama's over here like, yeah, the religion is fake because there isn't a freaking moon. And she's like, what? The moon's not real? No, lady, you're standing on the moon. Literally, just like look under you. That's where the moon's at. It's not in the sky. She just deadass called the religion bullshit. That's exactly what she just did. Like, I don't get it. Like, why is Philomena shocked at this? Like, she was just literally saying, yeah, the religion is blind, it's bullshit, and Llama's just casually saying, yeah, the whole religion is bullshit. And Philomena's just like absolute Pikachu face right now. Like, what?
I've completely lost the thread now.
God darn it.
Tear?
Wrong one.
What if a harbinger shows up?
Oh my god.
Not cut out for fighting big bosses.
She's just casually like having she's losing it over there. She's just absolutely losing it. She's still on the fact that like she's gonna be on the Fatui shit list for the rest of her life.
If what you're saying is true, then you already knew that the Frost Moon Scions wouldn't believe any of this. Why didn't you just leave like I did?
You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Philomena. I care about the Frost Moon Scions. They're family to me.
Do you know that the traditions were bullshit? I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. It totally makes sense, yeah. And thank you for not, like, spoiling it for me. Like, you know, even though it's, like, Genshin, like, still, like, if you can, like, not spoil it for me, that's, like, preferable, honestly. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It's totally fine.
Because I care. And that's why I chose to hide the truth. But now I understand that was a mistake. My family deserves to know the truth. I shouldn't have tried to hold it all together with empty prayers.
Are you trying to say that I only ever cared about myself?
Yes. Yippers. 100% yes. You literally took like a sacred relic from people that like you've grown up around your entire life and literally gave it to the group of people that's like on the very precipice of genociding the entire group of people that you grew up around. Yeah. And all because you were a little angry. All because you were a little angry.
There's nothing wrong with that in itself. No one would.
I love Llama's just straight up saying, "Yeah, you were a selfish little bitch." I love how Llama's just like, "Yeah, you were a selfish little bitch." Oh my god, she's just a little angry, just a little angry, just a little angry, just a little angry, just enough to like literally sell out her entire tribe, just a little bit. We've been spotted. Okay, 𝘬𝘠, you have to have like an absolute peak reaction to this.
I knew it. I just knew it. Oh.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
I'm out of here. No darned relic is worth dying over.
If a Harbinger shows up, I'm out of here. Did she forget the fact that she said 3 minutes ago that she couldn't leave? She's in too deep, like literally too deep down this like ditch in the middle of the ocean.
Looks like I misjudged you, Llama. I didn't think you had it in you to stand up to your fate. Turns out, you are a great moon chanter after all.
As it turns out, you are actually a true leader. You were born to be a leader and you embraced your destiny as one. She'll find a method.
I'm worried about one thing. I haven't considered 𝘬𝘳 Island my home for a long time now.
Bosses, time to go.
I will change the Frost Moon Scions, Wilhelmina. As soon as—
Oh my god, I love how like 𝘠𝘓𝘠 is just like, we have to go, and these two chicks are literally still in the middle of their like emotional breakdown, heart to heart, while 𝘠𝘓𝘠 is still over there like having a mental breakdown about a Harbinger showing up. They're just still like talking and talking and talking and talking.
What happens to those who betray the Frost Moon Scions?
She doesn't want— no, I mean, come on. Would you? You were hired to do a job. Granted, it was a pretty dangerous one. Not only that, you were literally fired by your prior boss because she didn't want to do the job. And, yeah, now you're having to deal with, like, these two cats, like, you know, having an emotional breakdown. Come on, man. Like, I don't want to deal with this bullshit. She doesn't want to either.
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades, and let them be cast into the long night of unknowing.
Oh, she's gonna cut her horns off.
I have honored the ways of the Frost Moon Scions one last time. Think of it as a gesture of respect.
To be fair, that's gotta hurt. To be fair, that's gotta hurt. Yeah, those sound effects. Yeah, to be fair, right? That's gotta hurt. Though, honestly, that sound effect was probably honestly just like celery. Let's see, what is it called? Oh, what's celery? Oh shoot, there's a special word for it. Audio, SFX, celery. There's a special word for it. I forgot what it's called. Anyways, celery breaking SFX. It's probably this. It's shut down Genshin for a second here. Yeah, it's probably this, or some variation of this. There's a specific term for this. I forgot what it's called. But there's a specific term for, like, actually, like, taking, like, random objects and just making, like, a sound effect out of it. Yeah. That's probably what it was, right? That's probably what it was. Just like a celery sound effect.
There they are!
𝘠𝘓𝘠, you better flip out.
Marionette has the moon marrow. She went to Star Sand Shoal. Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone. I just don't believe you'll actually be able to change them.
To be fair, she's probably got a massive headache right now. Like, she didn't just cut off, like, one of her horns. She cut off both of them. She probably got, like, a massive headache right now.
An alarm coming from the Experimental Design Bureau. Interesting.
Very interesting. Very interesting.
Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready. Looks like we might be having some guests.
Yes, my lady.
Perfect timing. This job's been boring me to death. Time to test some hypotheses.
I wonder if she's got a vision. I'm curious, like, what her element would be if she's going to end up being playable. Which I kind of hope she's going to be playable.
I mean, generous benefactors. Wait up! Come on!
Oh man, this chick straight up does not want to face a 𝘬𝘬𝘵𝘩𝘦𝘺.
Consider heading home first.
Yeah, are you sure you don't want to, like, you know, fight this 𝘬𝘬𝘵𝘕? I mean, to be fair, we fight one almost every week. His name is 𝘬𝘮. We basically just kick his ass.
A little ahead of schedule, aren't you?
By the way, if y'all remembered when she was, like, playing Catherine, and you got a close-up of her stockings, I actually did a decent job texturing her stockings.
Oh no, it really is a harbinger this time.
Oh, come on. I'm expecting a bit more of a reaction from you other than, oh shit.
Marionette.
So you are here after all. Hand over that relic right now. It belongs to the Frost Moon Scions. You mean that thing your antlered turncoat brought us? I have never much cared for trophies given up without a fight. But watching you tear each other apart over it? Priceless.
That's right. There are some things MasterCard can't buy.
I'm not in the mood for warnings today.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a Trimble function, I'd have rattled off at least a dozen screws by now.
Oh, is she actually, like, a legitimate doll?
Or perhaps I've just set my sense of humor parameter too high. Were you trying to be funny just now? You don't honestly believe you're a match for me, do you? Go on then. Let's serve our guests a little appetizer.
I don't know. I prefer my appetizers to not be full of metal and rust.
Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little... What's going on?
Oh no. Watch out. It's the Wild Hunt.
The Wild Hunt. So, like, these people don't have heads, but they have, like, flames coming out of their necks. Like, what are these things? Are they, like half zombie people? With, like, will-o'-wisps that have, like... Oh, God. This isn't good. Oh, it's Dendro Traveler. Okay, we might have a chance with this one. It's Dendro Traveler. I also have Miko, so this will be fine. This will be totally fine. I know is probably not going to do anything. But that's okay. Who knows? Yeah, who knows what these things are? They're not dying, I can tell you that much. They've got like 5 health bars, apparently. God, if these guys are like a farmable material, this is gonna suck. Like, you gotta kill them like 3 times. Apparently we have more. Can I, you know what, can I like switch out, please? Sorry, I know. I need a healer of some nature. Cock.
Victory will be ours. Strike a pose! Show them. Emerge, right now. Hold the line! Torrent, bring rocket! Ha! Let the world collide! Emerge. Right now, right here.
See, they have like multiple like HP bars, like that gray HP bar thing. I'm not sure what that is, but like is weird. And they're like damage sponges. Look at these guys.
Shower me with prayer. Scatter. These things just keep coming. Is
They have two, yeah, they've got like two, oh, shoot.
Here, emerge, right now.
Good night.
Hold the line. Show them. Emerge.
Yeah, see, they have this like gray thing right here. I'm not sure what that is. I'm guessing it's like a secondary HP bar. That would be my best guess.
Come on out. Right here. Emerge. How brilliant! Show them. Propagate. Come on out.
Ooh.
Nothing lasts forever. Right now.
They're easy to kill if you use a character that attacks a lot. I mean, maybe, yes. However, counterpoint, Bloom does a lot of damage. And it should, like, not even Bloom, like Hyper Bloom. Plus, Farina's stuff is also attacking. You also have the Totem Poles from Yae, so, like, they are, like, getting hit quite a bit. It's just that, like, they have a fair amount of HP, it looks like. It is what it is. It's not that bad. All I can say is that if I have to fight those things for some kind of material, it's going to be an absolute bitch doing so. Like, farming those for some kind of, like, level up material. Gasp!
Careful. It's not over yet.
Oh, God.
Paimon! 𝘠𝘠𝘕! 𝘤𝘠𝘬𝘕!
Am I supposed to, like, follow this thing? Well, he doesn't like burning. A burning comp might actually be able to do something. If all that matters is you just need, like, a lot of attack to whittle down their HP, I wonder if burning would be a solution.
Lumine!
Wait, what was that?
Hey, it's Big Bro! Big Bro, I'm right here, big brother!
Lumine, over here!
Aether!
Quick, grab my hand! Lumine, what's wrong?
Why are you here at all, Aether?
What do you mean?
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
Why were you after the Moon Marrow that night, Aether?
Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent Or else, an abyssal presence.
We can talk about that.
I mean, we kind of have both, right? Like, even if Ether didn't have the impure intent, that was probably Wilhelmina.
Tell me why, Ether.
Tell me why. Tell me what your plans are. We've been alive for a gajillion years. How come these past 500 have changed you so much?
You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Teyvat.
No.
I don't even remember when the first time was, to be honest.
Lumine. But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person.
We didn't wake up together.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Lumine!
He's an illusion. He's not real.
Lumine?
What are the chances he's not real?
Don't you want to explore?
What are the chances all of this is just a dream, a fever dream that we're having? Or maybe what happened was, that one time we went to Sumeru, like the first time we went to Sumeru, and we ended up going on like an acid trip, like within 10 minutes of going there. What are the chances that like all of this has just been one long acid trip, like one long, 2.5 year long acid trip? What are the chances of that happening, right? And like we're gonna wake up still in that cave in Sumeru. I mean, it could happen, right? You don't know. You don't know. Hey guys, this is our Genshin anime, by the way. This is the Genshin anime that they promised us, by the way. Everyone was asking where it was at. This is it.
I never believed it. I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off.
You're not my brother.
I wanted it to be real so badly. Even if it only lasted a moment. But you're not my brother.
You're not my real brother. Oh, so she's a bow character. Okay.
The cold night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain. The truth may yet lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it?
Is she gonna transform into like her deer centaur version?
And the Frost Moon's emissary, I say this.
Oh man, I was hoping we would actually see her transform.
Then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
I mean, I'm perfectly fine, other than the fact that I just had to kill a vision of my brother. I mean, how would you be if like you were just forced to like, you know, stab your bro, right? I mean that you know, even if he wasn't real, like I still had to like I still have to deal with like the emotional blowback of like steeling myself to kill someone that looks like my bro.
Think I saw my life flash before my eyes.
So no, we're not doing so good.
Good thing 𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠 was there to save the day.
Are you all right, traveler?
No, I'm not all right. I'm not all right. I just had to kill someone that looks like my brother. I'm fine. I am anything but fine. Shoot, if anyone needs, like...
That took you long enough.
Therapy.
Seriously.
If anyone needs therapy in this entire game, it's probably the Traveler. Either still has a chance of not being a D1 manipulator, maybe. 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 We'll see. Like, it wasn't him. It wasn't him this time, so maybe.
Oh no. Oh, I spoke too soon. Totally forgot we still have a harbinger to deal with.
I mean, chances are 𝘧𝘬𝘕 is, like, probably not much of a fighter on her own. That's why she's got the puppet there.
Hey, is that the moon marrow? It was hidden inside that big robot of hers all along.
I don't see a vision on 𝘧𝘬𝘕.
That robot?
I don't see a vision on her.
That's Paulownia to you, not just some robot.
Oh, sheesh, we made her mad. She likes her little dolls. She's a girl that likes to play with dolls.
Take it and get lost.
Maybe that's what 𝘧𝘬𝘕's whole backstory is. She's a girl that wanted to play with dolls, but her parents, like, told her to grow up. Kind of like how, like, 𝘕𝘛's parents told her that she needed to stop, like, believing in fairy tales and fantasies, right? But, like, unlike 𝘕𝘛, who's, like, somewhat well-adapted, 𝘧𝘬𝘕 is anything but. And so she probably, like, slaughtered her parents and said, I'll show you. She probably made her parents into, like, flesh golems or, like, robots or something like that. And then, like, went on this, like, soul-searching journey to go and, like, discover the ancient ruins of 𝘐𝘮 and figure out how to make dolls that could, like, live and breathe. That's probably exactly what happened. I'm probably not wrong on that.
Huh? You're just giving it to us?
Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So if someone wants it, they can help themselves. Maybe even choke on it. See if I care.
And she gets, like, super pouty, I guess, whenever her robot doesn't, excuse me, Paulownia. Whenever Paulownia stops working, she gets, like, super pouty. See, she's basically a kid that was unable to grow up. She threw a temper tantrum. She's just like, she's like not well adapted. Another harbinger who is after the moon marrow. You want to know who that probably was? The doctor.
So, are you waiting for me to change my mind or what? I'd be more than happy to pick up where we just left off.
She also gives off that air of being like, you know, someone from a well-off family.
Mood right now.
So, like, she's like a rich girl. Parents told her that she couldn't play with dolls anymore and she threw a fit. And this is what happens, like, you know, when that girl that threw a tantrum because she can't play with dolls anymore grows up. She just makes killer dolls.
Let's go.
Fine by me. Totally, completely, absolutely on board with that.
Jehoda's like, whew, we don't have to fight her. We don't have to fight her. I get to live to eat dinner another day.
It's finally over. If that doesn't make the most thrilling commission of the year, I don't know what will.
Looks like the Fatui are all gone now.
Llama?
She expended too much energy. And now she's too weak. What is that meme? Your milkers look heavy, ma'am. Please let me hold them for you, right? Excuse me, ma'am. You look like you're in need of assistance to hold yourself up. By all means, allow me to do so, my lady.
I'm all right. It's just been so long since I truly felt the power of the moon.
Oh, and now this guy decides to show up. Yeah, where were you like 20 minutes ago?
Don't tell me you've already taken care of it.
Yeah, man. Fucking useless.
Hey, it's Flint's.
Hey, he's that Ratnik.
Unless I am mistaken, you are the moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, are you not? May I ask, what is that in your hand? Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the wild hunt lately, and I've come to suspect that its actions aren't as aimless as they might seem. When I saw what you were holding, I could not help but start connecting the dots.
Oh yes, he was definitely connecting the dots. Do you see like the dark bags underneath his eyes? He's like that one dude who's like in his basement for like days and weeks on end getting zero sleep. Like pulling together all the straws from every single conspiracy theory ever.
You better be extra careful, Flint. It seems like the Wild Hunt is capable of impersonating people now.
Oh, is that so? Funny that. I just showed up completely out of the blue, yet you seem to have no problems trusting me.
Trust me when I say no one can replicate your insomniac aura like you can, my guy. Like you're just screaming, I need coffee now.
I apologize. I shouldn't be making jokes like that right now. Anyway, I understand. Thank you for the tip-off. It seems that the Wild Hunt has somehow changed in nature. I'll have to report this to HQ right away. For now, let us part ways here.
There's still something strange about him that I can't seem to put my finger on. He's like pale as the moon. Like you can't even see his pupils half the time. Like the blacks of his eyes you can't even see because he's like super tired. And he's got like these really dark bags underneath his eyes, and he carries like this strange lamp, and he dresses in all black. Like which part is strange for you?
Joke of his just now sure scared the bejeebies out of Paimon. Are all the Red-Nikki and Nod-Krai like that?
They're usually stationed in remote areas and tend to keep to themselves. So, it's not surprising they end up a little eccentric.
Indeed.
No, he's different.
He's different. He's special.
Really? How so?
The animals. They've told me they're afraid to even go near him.
Ooh. I mean, he does give off like a little bit of main character energy, right? Because like, what are all the like the main characters wear in every single isekai ever, except like maybe one or two? They always dress in like complete black. So like, you know, giving off like absolute isekai main character energy right there. What is this thing? A 𝘠𝘮 berry. Whatever that is. Return to the Curatorium of Secrets. Whee! Meow! Excuse Meow, are we supposed to check in here? Meow! Never mind. Meow! This is the end of Act 1. Yeah, this feels like we're getting near the end. This honestly feels like we're getting near the end.
Oh, you're back. I just made you all a pot of tea. Better drink it while it's hot.
I'm not sure if I should be concerned over the fact that she kind of expected us to return at this exact moment and made us tea ahead of time. Like, I don't know, that feels a little concerning. It's like she was watching us the entire time. She's definitely giving off, now that I think about it, like some stalker chick vibes.
Boss Neff, you wouldn't believe how scary our day has been.
She's not your boss. You haven't been rehired yet.
Ever taking random jobs like that ever again. You hear me?
I think that was the whole point. Like, you weren't supposed to take the job to begin with, but because you did, she had to fire your ass.
Oh, come on now. You even faced the Wild Hunt and lived to tell the tale.
How does she know about that?
Left to be afraid of.
How does she know? She was definitely watching us the entire time.
Wait a sec, how did you?
See?
Oh, right. Like you told us before, your business is dealing in information.
Yeah, there's no way information travels that quickly.
Huh?
Like, that was literally 5 minutes ago.
The teacups. Why is there one missing? Did you think I wasn't coming back?
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea, they pour it themselves.
Oh, I guess she's rehired now.
Sitting safe and sound.
You got your job back, girl. Congratulations. You're not fired anymore.
Member of staff? Does that mean you're accepting me back?
Wasn't that the deal?
Boss Neff! You're the best boss ever!
You're the best boss ever. She literally fired you, told you to go take a job where you could quite literally die, and then said, if you make it back alive, I'll rehire you. Yeah, best boss ever, my ass. And then she doesn't even freaking give you a cup of tea when you return.
Fine.
Yeah, best boss, my ass.
Found exactly what you were looking for. Yet there you are, sulking away as usual.
W boss, honestly, I mean based, right? Absolutely based boss. Still would not want to work for this chick.
Nefer, that medicine we discussed before, the one for congenital Kuvaki sensitivity, I need you to get it for me.
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of the night? You'll have to wait till morning.
I love how, like, Jehoda's still, like, holding on to her.
I need it right now.
That's right, I need it right now, otherwise I'm gonna die.
All right. I'll see what I can do. But you know urgent means extra charge, right?
Thank you.
You know what? You do seem a little different.
Yeah, we just had like a slight brush-in with death. Her closest friend that she grew up with, we just found out she defected. And on top of that, we saw her cut off her own antlers right in front of us. And then like we went for a little walk on literally a piece of the moon underneath the 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘥 research base. So yeah, we're kind of like a little different right now. We're kind of going through some stuff.
Or a bad way.
Who can say? I'll take it either way, so long as you don't start making a habit of asking me for ridiculous favors.
Oh, we are going to make it a habit. We'll be back with another ridiculous favor next act, guarantee.
Traveler, Paimon, a lot has happened these past few days. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Hey, don't mention it. That's what we're here for.
W friend, L family member. Yeah, as a friend, you're pretty great. As a member of my family, you suck.
Tonight, I'm planning on telling them everything.
Oh, this is gonna go over just swimmingly. She's gonna get up there and she's gonna be like, I just want y'all to know, the moon is fake. Our religion is false. We've been serving a false god this entire time. Our prayers have been meaningless this entire time. They're probably gonna throw stones at her, aren't they? Yeah, we should probably, like, do this, like, tomorrow.
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth?
I'll support you and be there for you. Yes, indeed.
Thank you for your kind words. But before I do, there's one more thing we need to deal with.
She's gonna give that to us. She's gonna give that to us, isn't she? I'm leaving this with you for safekeeping.
Now that we have the moon marrow.
You'll have to forgive me. I used too much of my strength in the battle earlier. I fear I won't be able to help you uncover the truth of the past. Not right away, at least.
That's fine. We're gonna be in Nod-Krai for a while anyway, so...
Yeah, an entire patch series worth of a while. We're gonna be here for a hot minute. Your health is more important. I trust you. Your health is very important. You need to stay healthy. You need those mammaries of yours to stay in prim and proper condition.
But there's another problem.
Otherwise, you're gonna let down a lot of people. How to keep... Yeah, just give it to me.
Can't we just return headed to your secret chamber?
No, that place has already been infiltrated.
The seal has been broken.
See?
Even if it were restored.
We can't let the girls sag, right? We can't let them sag. That's why her health is very important.
Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances...
Out of all the character sheets, who are you pulling for? This is gonna sound like absolutely based, but I am actually pulling for 𝘠, not because of her lunar charged reaction bullshit or whatever she's doing. I don't really care about that. I'm literally pulling her for two very big reasons. The horns and the memories. That's literally it. So I'm working on getting whatever currency Genshin uses. I'm working on getting those Prima Gems. And then I would like to get 𝘠𝘮. I've wanted her for a little bit. I didn't see a vision on Sandrone, so I don't know if she'll end up being a playable character, but then again, like, Farina, I don't recall, had, like, an actual vision on her NPC variant, but she obviously got released as a playable character. So I don't, if Sandrone gets released, I would like to grab her. We'll see. 𝘬𝘩𝘬𝘦, the problem with 𝘬𝘩𝘬, she's kind of cute, but she's a 4-star. And so I have literally gone entire patches trying to pull for 4 stars every time they get released as like a rate up on the banner. I never get them. Like, that's like an issue. I mean, okay, there are 3 reasons. 3 reasons, alright? 2 very big ones. 2 very big ones, and then the antlers, right? You gotta love the antlers. You gotta love the antlers. No, yeah, that's that, and so like I would like to get 𝘬𝘩𝘬𝘬, she's kind of cute, but again, she's a 4-star. Like, I mean, which is difficult, right? Like, I've gone, like, to give an example, like when 𝘬𝘮 was released, I didn't pull on her first banner. I pulled on the second banner that she was featured on. Did not get her. I pulled on the 3rd banner she was on. I sacrificed getting a guaranteed 5-star, which, you know, I got a C2 𝘧𝘧, so that's totally fine. But I still didn't get 𝘬𝘮. And I didn't get her until, like, the 4th banner. So, yeah. Getting like 4 stars in this game that you want is very difficult if they're not like available for free. Like through like an event or something, it's very difficult to do.
But it is a grueling trial of will and endurance.
But she is cute, so I would like to get her, but
only lasted
I mean
2 days. As for me, I might be able to last 5 at most.
Hold on. You'd be using your body as a vessel?
that doesn't sound good.
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a...
So yeah, out of the ones that we've seen so far, I would like to get 𝘠. I'm very close. I'm like within 10 to 15 pulls of getting the guarantee. So I'm like very close, and she's still got like what, a week, 2 weeks I think left. So I'll definitely be able to get her as long as I don't like slack off on doing any like, you know, Prima Gem farming. 𝘠𝘮, hopefully, like, she's not released until, like, 6.2, which would be great, because that will give me, like, the rest of this patch and the next patch to get some Prima Gems to try and pull for her. Plus, like, it's the anniversary patch, this patch, so we'll be getting at least a couple of pulls. Yeah, I hope 𝘬𝘩𝘬𝘬 is a free character, yeah. That would be nice if 𝘬𝘩𝘬𝘬 is free when she comes out. Sources say 6.3 for 𝘠𝘮, that would be great. If she's gonna be in 6.3, that would be even better.
Pardon?
Oh, I don't know which option I just chose.
That's not a bad idea. You've always held up pretty well against the abyss.
What option did I choose? You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. How long the water lasts depends entirely on the bucket side, if that's the case. What was the other option? I can't see what the other option was. Darn.
It's not at all that I don't trust you, but it's too risky.
But we're out of options, aren't we? Might as well give it a shot.
I am willing to take the risk. Anything for the lady. Anything for the ladies. I'm just regularly like rizzing up all these ladies in every single nation. And I'm gonna add you to my collection.
Here.
See? Feet again. You saw that, right? Feet again.
Feel its power.
Feel the power.
Imagine you're a lake. A cluster.
I'm a lake. I am resonated with Hydra right now, I think.
Part of you.
A cluster of stars. Let the moon become a part of you. Feel the power of the moon. Yeah, ask Cave Johnson how the power of the moon helped him. Right? He started crushing up like moon rocks and snorting them. Some shit like that. Yeah, ask him how that worked, right?
How is that? Are you feeling any discomfort?
No, I'm totally fine. But I'd be feeling more comfortable if you were closer to me. I am more attuned to the Kuvaki than I was before. When I close my eyes, I can sense something far off beyond the false sky, so that's the true frost moon. What are the chances we can now, like, resonate with the statue of
It's as if all that
Columbina now? What are the chances?
Sank to the bottom of the ocean. Well, looks like we won't have to worry about the wild hunt catching its scent now.
Phew! Paimon knew you have special abilities, but still, you never fail to amaze.
I'm glad I'm here for your entertainment, Paimon.
Did I miss something just now?
Oh, just me being awesome as always.
Yes. And it was nothing short of a miracle.
Not something I'd be interested in then. Anyway, here's the medicine you asked for. This is all I've got for today. I'll have someone send the rest over when we have it.
Thank you, Nefer. I really appreciate everything you've done for me.
Please stop being so nauseatingly friendly. It's creeping me out. So, what exactly did you all go through during that wild hunt attack? I'd prefer to hear it straight from you.
She wants to hear it straight from the source, so she's got more intel, so she can sell it. You see how this goes? She's like those, she's like Facebook and YouTube and Google, right? She's just getting our information and then selling it off to the highest bidder. This is literally like, you know, what we're seeing right now. Interesting how they incorporated that into the story. You gonna let Never say that? Oh, I mean, it is what it is. She's not interested in how amazing I am, you know, I can't help that. Not everyone understands the hardship of being a legend.
The appearance of others. Quite different from what we've seen before.
It'll be back. Yeah, it said, I'll be back.
Yeah, and both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear. It seems like it was after the moon marrow.
And now it's gonna be after me. Oh, yay.
It was accompanied by the wild hunt, too. It appears there must be some close connection between the two.
I must say, I don't often see you look this serious, Never.
Oh, man. Yeah, you got me. Okay, Rishon, you got me. If no one else has me, you got me, man.
You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't forget to lock up when you leave.
On that note, Traveler, please keep the moon marrow stored within your body for the time being.
This thing isn't gonna be like a Stellaron, right? It's not gonna like suddenly start going haywire and explode. And I'm not gonna just like explode in like a gory frenzy of like moon energy and it's gonna like spread all over Nod-Krai. That would be a pretty like gruesome way to go. Because like what if my consciousness is like stored inside of like the moon energy and it goes like kaboom. And now it's just like dissipating all over Nod-Krai and my consciousness is now like all seeping into like the ground and the water and stuff. Like it's gonna like seep into like the plants and the animals and then like the animals are gonna eat each other and like you have those carnivorous plants, right? Like that Venus flytrap we saw. Like, if my consciousness is spread over both the plants and the animals, like, and one of the carnivorous plants eats one of the animals, like, am I gonna feel that? Am I gonna simultaneously feel, like, being eaten and the feeling of eating it? Like, how's that gonna work? Trust me, I've got this. I don't got this at all.
Anyway, if the two of you will excuse me, I'm heading back to 𝘕𝘕 Island now. It's time I came clean with the Frost Moon Scions.
It's time I told my devoted followers that the entire religion I am spearheading is actually a lie. Well, that's definitely a theory. I mean, yeah, you know. It makes you wonder, right? Like, you know, Kafka shoved the stellarron inside of our chest in Star Rail, and now we just shoved this moon energy thing inside of our chest. So, like, you know, it might not end up as a stellarron disaster, but it might end up being the 5th disaster of the moon, because I've had, like, what, 4 lunar disasters now? The 3 that fell, and then the 4th one that, like, never was, or something like that. And now, like, the 5th one's inside of me.
That alone means more to me than you could ever know.
I mean, you think about it, like, this whole, like, 𝘬𝘯𝘵 energy is, like, push and pull, like magnets. What happens is if I'm being, like, pushed and pulled together a bit too much, and, like, I get, like, ripped apart, right? Think about it for a minute. It makes sense. What I'm saying makes sense.
I'm not sure. It seems like the Moon Chanter has something important to tell us.
Yeah, very important. The religion I am spearheading is a lie.
I heard the relic's already been retrieved.
That's our Lady 𝘠𝘗, all right.
Noble scions of the Frost Moon, my kin beneath the moonlight, I hereby declare the truth to you.
I have taken an oath. I swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. So help me, Moon. What is that, the Sailor Moon line? In the name of the moon, I will punish you. Yes, in the name of the moon, I shall be punished if I do not tell the truth.
Long have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon, guided by her serene light. Yet now, she lies hidden beyond the limits of the sky.
And so, 𝘠𝘗 began to reveal to the Frost Moon Scions a truth long hidden within her heart. A story of a false moon and the death of gods.
𝘬𝘮 was indeed born of the moon. But that does not give us the right to reap without sowing, nor clothe ourselves without the toil of weaving.
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief, while others seemed to awaken as if from a dream.
From this day forth, the road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
We are the makers of our own destiny.
After everything 𝘠𝘗
Summed up. That's basically what she said.
wonders how everyone's adjusting.
About half of them probably went insane, and the other half are just like, yeah, business is normal.
Still, judging by their reactions at the time, it didn't seem as intense as Paimon might have imagined.
Yeah, I'm a little shocked about that.
About how much trust she commands, huh? Hey, look! It's 𝘠𝘗!
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most lively this morning. They told me of your coming.
She sees you when you're sleeping, and she knows when you're awake. You know what? I got a feeling 𝘠𝘗 is gonna be like one of those women that is like totally stalkerish. And she's gonna like install an app on your phone that tells her every single moment in time where you're at. Like a GPS tracking app. I got a feeling she's one of those kinds of women.
Nothing too dramatic happened.
I think 𝘠𝘗 is Santa. She's Disney princess version of Santa, right? Like, she's like communing with the animals and stuff like a regular Disney princess.
Hey! Paimon's just trying to
Do all the tracking for her. I mean, she's still like communicating with them, right? So it's not like, you know, global positioning, it's animal positioning, right? It's not GPS, it's APS. So she's just using like an APS system to basically track our location constantly and see who we're interacting with. And then when we come back home, she's gonna have like a knife, or maybe like maybe she's gonna keep one of those antlers that Wilhelmina cut off, and she's gonna like shave it into a knife. And that's gonna be like her stabbing knife. And when we come back home, after our journey all over Teyvat, and we've rizzed up like 100 other women, we're gonna come back, and she's gonna like start stabbing us because like she's kept track of all of that. And she's gonna be like, my boobs aren't enough for you, how dare you, look how big they are.
Thank you for your concern.
And she's just gonna keep on stabbing us.
Change doesn't happen overnight.
But this is gonna be like a C1 llama, right? That can heal. And so as she's stabbing us, she's gonna keep healing us. That way we can never die.
Although what?
And then she's probably gonna drag us down to that like secret chamber underneath where the moon marrow was before, and she's just gonna like keep us there.
Well, just as I thought. Some have chosen to leave the Frost Moon Scions for good. For them, losing their faith was like losing their home. Confusion, frustration, helplessness. I saw it all, reflected in their eyes.
Oh.
Bro, showing the class out of I mean, I'm just saying. The first thing that she says when she meets us today is, "The animals told me you were coming."
If we meet again someday, perhaps we will be able to sit together and share stories once more. Others sought me out afterward, though, and thanked me profusely for sharing the truth with our people. They said they used to see me as distant, even somewhat unapproachable, whereas now I seemed much closer to them. Like a friend, or even a family member.
Sounds like a win overall! Paimon thinks you did the right thing, 𝘠𝘠ma.
Thank you. Though, I wanted to ask.
Do you want my number? Okay, that's fine.
Do I really come across as distant?
I don't know. Do you want to get closer to me and test that out?
Well, maybe just a little. To people who don't know you, you are kind of tall.
She is actually very tall.
The antlers.
Even without the antlers, like, I put, like, Lumine next to Llama. Like the NPC llama, and, like, Lumine's eyes are literally at Llama's chest level. Like, it was actually pretty crazy. I took a photo of it. I'll show you guys the photo. It was actually pretty crazy. If I can find it. I don't know where it's stored at. I think it's under pictures, maybe? Let me see here. I should be under gallery, right? Yeah, here it is. Bam. Well, it was here 2 seconds ago. There it is. Bam. Alright. This is a... picture of Lumine literally staring at Llama's boobs. That is how tall Llama is. That is how tall Llama is. She's like crazy tall.
I see.
Crazy. No, for real. Like, she's really tall. Like, test it out. Like, test it out. She's like super tall. So like just standing there, like with Lumine, it literally looks like Lumine is looking at her boobs.
A bit of a hard one.
Which, I mean, you know, just like me, basically.
Under the moonlight, so I can't quite help it.
Like, y'all think like I'm paying attention to most of the story going on. Anytime Llama's on screen, I'm basically looking at like the lower 1/3 of the screen.
It brings me comfort to hear you say that. By the way, how has your body been adjusting to the moon marrow?
I'm feeling absolutely fine knowing that I have something that could potentially explode if I get too close to like the red and the blue 𝘬𝘯𝘵 energy. It'll just like rip me apart. Yeah, I'm feeling great, by the way.
I've also suggested to Nefer that we meet within the next few days. We need to figure out how to counter this new manifestation of the wild hunt. But for now, let's just relax. I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer of finally living on the bright side of the moon.
A dance of snowy tides and hoarfrost groves. Alright, well, that was actually a pretty decent story, I thought. It was very, very slow at the very start. Like, almost all of the story yesterday when we were playing it was actually a little slow. I mean, it was okay, it wasn't bad. But it kind of picked up a little bit. I will say, like, 𝘬𝘠 definitely was kind of fun to watch. Let's see here. New week, by the way. By the way, weeklies reset, FYI. Alright. Gotta finish, Act 2. But that probably won't be today, sadly. I don't even know who to invite right now, honestly. Alright, let's see here. That, honestly, doing all of that should have, like, completely destroyed my dailies, so that's done. Go ahead and get the daily rewards. It's nice that the teleporter is literally right here.
Add Astra at... Thank you for
That's actually really nice. So yeah, I would say... Oh, here she is. Hi.
Huh? That's not the price we agreed on.
Oh.
What do you think you're playing at?
Am I, like, actually entering into the second act now?
Dear Miss 𝘬𝘠𝘬, if you manage to return the object of your next commission intact, then I assure you your reward will be paid in full.
I think I managed to actually, like, do the second act right now. I think I triggered it.
How was I supposed to know a bunch of monsters were
No.
gonna jump me out of
Oh, I didn't. I don't know what this is. Yeah, I don't know what this is either. Like, I thought it was just gonna be like one of those, like, after quest characters interactions.
You're escorting them in the future.
But nope. Apparently not.
I wasn't spreading misinformation.
False news. She was spreading misinformation in all 7 countries of Teyvat. All 7 swing countries in Teyvat. Misinformation. False news.
The master bandit who has stolen from every town and village in Nod-Krai.
Who has stolen from every town and village?
That was just me trying to sound cool. No one told me the client was from the Fontaine Guards.
I can't do it as good. You want to know who does a good Trump impression? 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘠 does an amazing Trump impression. I can't get to that level.
Woman takes herself too seriously. No sense of humor at all. I can't believe she asked the guild to revoke my membership.
The fixer who protects all of Nosha Town.
The fixer who protects all of Nosha Town. The fixer, huh?
I was talking about Boss Neff. I was telling the client about her.
Regardless, Miss 𝘬𝘠𝘬, if you wish to take on any more commissions in the future, it would be best.
I know. Be careful what you do and say. Boss Neff's always yammering on at me. But
My mouth gets all itchy when I don't use it too long.
Okay, so 𝘬𝘩𝘬𝘦 is something of a yapper. Got it.
Perhaps you could take a few pointers from our experienced adventurer here.
The Traveler? I guess she's not the worst person to learn from.
Oh, I'm not the worst person to learn from. Thanks, man. Thanks.
You're gonna need to wait for me to take this reward back to Boss Neff first. She ain't gonna be happy that it's not the full amount. I feel a lecture coming.
And this is nobody's fault but your own, girl. Alright, anecdote has been recorded. Oh, that was an anecdote. Oh, okay. Oh, I know what those are. Like, they just, like, started that, right? Like, they just, like, started that? This thing, right? Like, that's what this thing is? That's what this thing is. And we gotta pull. Gotta do something in the future. I still have a bunch of this stuff to do. You want to know what's weird? Like, what? Did they add to this? They added to this. Enhance 4 4-star artifacts to level 8. At what point in the future would you ever do this? Why would you ever do that? Alright, whatever. What do I have? I have 3 4 poles. Yeah, you do it for the 1 blue pole. That's what it looks like. You do it for the 1 blue pole. 10. How you doing, Dark? Thanks for dropping by. Alright, let's... How far... I feel like I'm near 70 at this point. I could be wrong. I feel like I'm pretty far along. Alright, that's 70 right there. Yeah, I'm at 70. What are the chances I can get the deer girl in like 4 poles? That's basically what this is. What are the chances? The story's okay so far. Like, I don't have, like, any, like... I mean, there are some complaints I have about the story, but, like, it's neither here nor there. But the beginning of it's kind of slow. Apparently not. Apparently not. Very sad. Very sad. Yes, all of the main story is voiced currently, except Lumine's inner thoughts. So, there's a number of, like, spoken dialogues by the Traveler, whether you have Lumine or Ether as your main. There's a number of points where he or she actually talks. The entire quest is voiced. Except the inner thoughts of the Traveler. The spoken lines by the Traveler are completely voiced. It's just, those are the only ones that aren't. But every character has been voiced. So that was actually pretty nice. It's a little long, though, to be fair. I can't really be a good judge of... Catherine's just straight up looking at us. It's a little long. I'd say if you just sit down and do it, it can probably take you 3 to 4 hours. Like, if you just, like, sit down and do it, it probably on the order of, like, 3 hours, honestly. It feels a lot shorter than a lot of them typically have been, though this is only for the first act. Me, of course, because I, like, get, like, completely distracted by everything. I think, like, combined between yesterday and today, it took somewhere around, like, 7 to 8. Yeah, man. If anyone wants to come in and, like, you know, grab stuff, have at it. Yes, Flynn's is in the story. Yeah, Flynn's is in the story. So you will see him. Bambinata's in there. Not Bambinata, God. 𝘬𝘮. I don't know why. Like, in my brain, I get Bambinata and 𝘬𝘮, like the names reversed. Bambinata's from PGR. I don't know why I mix her up, but yes, I do. 𝘬𝘮 is in there. Sandrone is in there. Flynn's is in there. Nefer obviously is in there. So like you have a bunch of characters that are in there. And like I said, everyone's voiced, so you don't have to worry about that. But I would say it's a little slow starting out. Like I would say the first third of the first act is a little slow. It does pick up a little bit after that. So I don't want to like spoil it or anything, but it does, like the first third, like I'd say like the first hour and a half of the act, like if you sit down and do it, like the first hour is going to be a little slow. After that, no Flint trial. The only trial characters you get so far in the story are llama. Yeah, the beginning, the pacing was slow, yeah. There were a couple of questions I had. I mean, coming from someone that has not done the Natlan quest yet, I'm kind of like skipping ahead. There are some things that like I missed out on, and so I had to like go on the Genshin wiki to kind of like figure out some stuff. But by and large, like there's a couple of questions that I've got that were mostly answered during the quest. A lot of it just has to do with like the timeline and how things line up with like when Aether and Lumine landed in Teyvat. That was mostly the majority of the questions that I had. But by and large, I thought it was decent so far. Like I wouldn't give it like a super high rating, like probably about a 6 out of 10, honestly. It wasn't bad though. We'll see how the second act holds up. Could be pretty good. I hope. I'm hoping for about the same. Like I'm not hoping for like a, you know, an awesome like 7, 8, 9 out of 10 story. Like if it's at least like a 6 out of 10, that's good enough for me, honestly. And that's what I'm hoping for. I'm not hoping for like something like too big. So yeah, that's basically all I got to say. Like what basically kind of like held it together was honestly 𝘬𝘠𝘠. 𝘬𝘠𝘠 was the GOAT. Yes. So oh right, you do get I forgot about that. Yes. So like very early on, like basically within like if you just sit down and do it, right? You just sit down and do it. You're not like getting distracted like I am. Within like the first 20-30 minutes, you get I know. You get I know. It didn't have as much bloat. Yes, it was very unbloated. It was very unbloated, I thought. Like, it was very, like, the writing was very streamlined and direct. It told you exactly what you needed. It gave you about as much backstory as it needed in order for you to get the idea behind things. I do wish they had like the only like thing about that. I do wish like when the whole 𝘠𝘠𝘠 and llama confrontation happened at the bottom of the Fatui base, I do wish they had shown a bit more about 𝘠𝘠𝘠 and how she came to know the big secret, we'll just say. But they didn't show that. I wish they did. So that's like the only thing after this quest that I can say is like still lingering on. But by and large, I thought it wasn't bad. It wasn't like stellar, but it wasn't bad. It was decent enough for the amount of time it took to do. It was decent. But yeah, I do think like the writing was a bit of a step up. Am I gonna build? No. I know it's useless. Sorry to say, she's worthless. She has no value. Oh, no. I mean, I guess. Like, I don't know. Maybe I misunderstood what she was saying. I mean, I know, like, the secret with the whole, like, moon stuff, like, she didn't realize. But, like, I don't know. Was she just, like, discontent with all of the lies? Like, what were the lies, though? I know she has value if you have Lunar Charged or Lunar Bloom. If you have a lunar character, if you have a character that has access to lunar reactions, yes, she has some value. But if you don't, then she has no value. And that's unfortunate. Like, her kit does not give you access to any lunar reactions. Which, you know, in all honesty is kind of a... I just feel that's just, like, super stupid, in my opinion. I'm not leveling this guy up. Constellation. When did I get a constellation for this guy? Yeah. So if you have a character that can do lunar reactions, she's kind of useful in the regard that she can amplify them, she can buff them, stuff like that, right? Like, yeah, well, it will give you stuff based on the party's moon sign. Moon sign value will increase by 1. So, if you have Inefa, if you have Llama, if you have Blins, if you have like any of the future lunar reaction accessible characters, then Ino may have some value until she's power crept by a 5-star that does the exact same thing but better. So, but other than that, like, she has no inherent value. And to be fair, like, you don't even have to, like, if you're gonna build her, you don't even really need to level her up. Like, because her stuff doesn't do, like, her skill and her birth do absolutely nothing. The only thing you have to do is just level her up so that you can get both of her ascension passives and then call it a day. And then just, like, slap a bunch of EM on her, I guess. So. Yeah. She just didn't believe in the traditions and thought that they were just using her best friend. I'm confused why Wilhelmina thought the Frostmoon Scions were not worthy of Llama's help. I guess Rishon kind of answered that right above. I guess Wilhelmina was more or less just disillusioned by the traditions that didn't appear to have any value, the prayers that never got answered. And the fact that, I guess, everyone was essentially using Llama. So, I guess that would be, like, the primary reasons why she just didn't feel that they were worthy of being helped. Yeah, she had horns and a high level of magic. Yes. That's why she thought that. That could be too. She just thought that everyone was being selfish. When in reality, she too was also being selfish. That's why she ended up selling him out. So yeah. I guess that's how it went down. I don't know. Like I said, I was only kind of paying attention to the story because, like, every time Llama was on screen, I was basically looking at the bottom third of my monitor. Yeah, plus Llama is unbelievably nice. Oh yeah, she very nice. Llama very nice. You got that right, Rishon. So they basically took advantage of her kindness. Yes, and that happens, right? The old expression, nice guys finish last, definitely. If you're nice, if you're too nice, people are gonna take advantage of you. Sad but true.
Hold the line.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling our wool.
So that's basically it. It was an okay story. I have no overall complaints with it, honestly. The only thing that, like, has not been answered yet is, why this guy keeps doing, jumping jacks. That's the only thing that's, like, not yet been answered. Like, why is he doing jumping jacks? That's all I want to know. The place is pretty nice. Like, I wish they did something more than just give the sand, like, this dark color. It would have been cool if they gave it, like, some kind of, like, glittery aspect. I think that would have been pretty cool. But instead it's just, like, black sand. It would have been cool if they, like, made it a little glittery. It looks very Nat-Lanian. Does Natlan have, like, black sand on their beach? I don't even know. No, they have white sand. They have white sand. Which is, you know, kind of interesting, right? So, like, if you ever looked at, like, some of the old beta maps that were leaked for Genshin, there was an area that was, like, a black beach. And it's interesting that they ended up, like, keeping that. That's 5 years ago. The black, dark beach down here, right? Here's the volcano, right? Here's the volcano. Which, you know, would have been this thing right here. So, which would make sense, like a lot of volcanic ash becoming the, like, sand on the beach. Then, I'm not sure, like, what all of this is supposed to be now. Like, I'm not sure what all of this is supposed to be. Maybe we'll find out more. But yeah, it's interesting how, like, they, like, this is obviously, like, a very rough sketch for, like, Genshin, like, very early on. Like, this was probably made about 7 years ago, honestly. But, yeah, we're now, like, all the way up here. Waterfall City was probably, who knows what that was? That was probably, like, Fontaine. Like, early idea for Fontaine, maybe. Now we're, like, heading up into here at some point. What's crazy is that, we still haven't gotten, like, Dornman Port.
Isn't there anything else?
Which is supposed to be, like, somewhere up in here. So, yeah. It's interesting how far things have progressed. Like, a lot of people were kind of caught off guard by the, like, Mizuki update a while back. In one of the beta maps for Genshin, there was, something about an onsen / fan service area. Wonder if I can find that. It was actually really interesting. Oh yeah, I have no reason to upgrade Auron. Like, personally. I have no reason to upgrade Auron. Yeah. Everyone's account's gonna vary a little bit. I personally have no real reason to upgrade Auron. Yeah. So here's another beta map. Here's another beta map. Where it talks about Inazuma. There is an onsen fan service area that's supposed to be added. This was like very early on with like model blockouts. Sandville. Dragon Shadow City. I'm wondering what that would be. Yeah, Sumeru was supposed to be here. And here. And then this was going to be Natlin. Stuff like that. So yeah. So a lot of people thought that like the whole Mizuki stuff came out of nowhere, but it was actually planned for almost 5 years. Probably over 5 years, honestly. But yeah, like that's, I just, like, your account's gonna vary. There's a number of characters that people have that are useful, that, like, me personally, I just have no use for. Because either I have characters that are substantially better, or there's nowhere in any of my team compositions to slot them in. Like, a lot of people got Razor very early on. I got Razor, like, sometime last year. So I've just never bothered to upgrade him because I have no value. He has no use for me. If I got him, like, within, like, the first, you know, couple of patches when he was, like, released, then yeah, I probably would have upgraded him.
Final warning.
But yeah. So, like, your account may vary. That's kind of like what it all boils down to. Yeah, what was your Nod-Krai exploration team? My Nod-Krai exploration team is non-existent. I have 20% on Lempo, I have 18% on Hisi, and I have 3% on Paha. I have not explored Nod-Krai. However, the only person you need for exploring Nod-Krai is, that 4-star chick, I know. And that's because she can pinpoint things on the map for you. So, one of her passives is, it can display nearby resources. Yeah, nearby resources, that's about it. So yeah, you can use her to explore. Other than that, like, you just slot her in and then just, like, bring whatever DPS team you want. Nice jumping back there, indeed. Watch this.
Looks like playtime.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. This is a terrible team. This is a terrible team. The problem is I don't have a well-built cock right now. Like, what is she running? I have her running Ocean Hued 2-piece with Millilith 2-piece, so like, she's, my cock is very underwhelming right now. The problem is, all of the, all of the Ocean Hued clam that I get has, like, F-loads of crit rate on there. Like, my Barbara is like a DPS Barbara single-handedly because of Ocean Hued clam. Like, I keep getting crit pieces. Level 1 again, you guys are playing too optimized. How did my Ino die? Yeah, how did your Ino die when I'm literally using a cock to heal you? Like, how did that happen? How did that happen? That's absolute skill issue, by the way. I have no idea if these things are useful or not. They're just around here. But yeah, basically just bring Ino with you if you're going to be doing any exploration. You can just slot her into whatever. Don't worry, your 𝘠𝘩 got this. I believe in you. Have at it, man. What is your 𝘠𝘩 level? You're using like the level 1 sword on her. She's level 20. Yeah, good luck, man. Good luck with that. Here, let me at least give you some kind of heals. There. Yeah, now maybe you won't die.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Scatter! Germinate! Hold the line!
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
So I guess these things you do actually have to farm for materials. I'm gonna like hate my life if I have to farm these guys for llama. Because these guys have like 2 freaking HP bars. That sucks. I don't. Oh, thank God. That's like the best part. That's like the best part of my day right now. There's more? Or, did these guys just like keep spawning people? Alright, well, you know what? Your 𝘠𝘩 didn't die, so that's always a plus, right? We're just gonna like leave that there. I'm just gonna go over here. Overall, I think it's pretty nice. I'm kind of interested to see if maybe they add more to like the whole moon aspect of things. So like going down into like the Fatui base where like the moon rock was at. So like right there. That was actually pretty cool. It would be nice if we get more of that. The fuck? Okay. Oh, apparently there's a chest there. I had no idea. I got a lot of energy from that. Light work, get your free chest, thanks. I wasn't even gonna bother with any of that. Like, I wasn't even gonna bother with any of that. God damn it, stop it! Stop it! So yeah, it's okay. Like, I've got some, like, mild tempered expectations that it's going to end up being a decent region with a decent story. And again, like, I can't really compare it to, like, Natlan, because I basically skipped over all of that. But, it does look pretty good. It has some nice areas. It has, like, this weird reminiscent feel. I know someone said it was, like, reminiscent of, like, Natlan. It honestly feels a lot like, areas in, 𝘮𝘮𝘦𝘥. It's got, like, this weird 𝘮𝘮𝘦𝘥 feel to it. Like, this area is really pretty. The area where the temple's at is really pretty. Wherever the temple's at. Like, this place is really pretty. So, it looks nice. It looks nice. I've got, like, no overall complaints so far. I mean, I do have complaints, but that's less about, like, you know, the place and, like, the story. It's more about, like, just quality of life, obviously. But that's neither here nor there. But yeah, I think Nod-Krai could be pretty good. We'll see how it goes. We'll end up kind of exploring a bit more. Unfortunately, probably won't be able to be streaming this week. For the rest of this week, I mean. But yeah. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. The story was pretty decent. We'll see where it goes. So, you guys have the week just started. Oh, yeah, you're right. You think you'll get that llama off stream? I won't be streaming this week. Let me see here when I'll be streaming next. Let's see here. So, this is when I'll be streaming next. So this is week 3. This is Monday. So I won't be streaming at all this week, unfortunately. I'll be back, sadly, next Saturday. Jesus, wow. I don't know. I might hop on for a couple of hours, either Thursday, maybe, I don't know. We'll see. I've got, unfortunately, a bunch of stuff I have to take care of, but Llama's running for, like, another 16 days, so I might just save up my polls and try to get her Saturday, Sunday, or Monday of, next week. So, yeah. But, yeah, I unfortunately won't be able to stream this coming week, sadly, and just because of how, like, my work schedule is situated, I won't be here until probably the end of next week, sadly, so it is what it is. But yeah, yeah, if anyone needs materials and I have them, just let me know, and if I have the ability to, I'll just boot up Genshin and anyone can, like, log in. I really don't care. I'm not, like, fast when it comes to, like, building the characters. It really doesn't bother me that it can take a while. But, yeah, I think, that's probably gonna go ahead and be it for today. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. It's always amazing to have you guys here. I hope you all have a fantastic week. And I will catch you all next time. Have a wonderful week, guys. Adios.